Graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel. Get out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel. Get out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Yo, yo, yo! What's going on, everybody? How you all doing? Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm so fired up for today. I'm so fired up. Let's see those birds in the chat, baby. Oh, I'm so excited, man. We got a lot to talk about for this Birds game, man. First of all, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit those bell icons, too, and that way you'll know when we go live for Sixers, Phillies, and most importantly today, the Philadelphia Eagles. That's what we do on this channel, baby. We go live for all the important sporting events in Philadelphia. I see Walt is here. I see John is here. I see Jeevan Newts is here. I see Serena is over here. Me, and normally I don't even watch football, but I love everything Philly. Woo! Oh, man, we are so fired up. Who's nervous, says Marshawn. We are going to get to all of that. All right, we are going to get to all of that for sure. But I want to make sure that I say hi to each and every one of you. I saw that Mike Sports Vibes is also over here. Mike Sports Vibes, thank you so much for coming on here as always. I did something a little bit differently today, okay? So in case you are new to the channel, first and foremost, house cleaning stuff. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell icons. Again, we go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. That's just what we do on this channel. We have a fun time, and we end up doing a whole bunch of stuff on here, and we love interacting with each and every one of you. We love getting to know the Philly fan base, and we want to grow the Philly Freaks community with a capital P and a capital H. That's what we do on this channel. Yeah. All right. So let's talk about this game today, right? Because this is a game that, honestly, I think some people are taking it a little bit out of proportion, okay? This Packers team, let's be real. This Green Bay Packers team, as good talent as they have, there is no way that we should lose to the Green Bay Packers today. There's no way. No way at all whatsoever. Are there concerns about this game? Oh, absolutely. We can talk about Jake Elliott. We can talk about Jalen Hurts. We can talk about Nick Sirianni and the decisions of whether or not to go for it on fourth down. Sure. But we're playing at the Link. Okay, we're playing at the Link. We have Saquon Barkley, okay, who is the best running back in all of football, MVP candidate by far. He is the leader of this team. We have an incredible offensive line, and Dallas Goedert is back. Do you guys realize how big of an addition Dallas Goedert is? Not only can he catch the ball, but he also does this thing called blocking as well. And having him as an extra tight end, now that gives more versatility, not only for Saquon to operate, but for everybody else to open up in the passing game and even on the ground too. So that certainly does help. I don't think a lot of teams can stop the brotherly shove. I really don't, especially with Jalen Hurts out there as the quarterback. So I feel good when we're going to be on fourth and shorts or on third and shorts. I feel very, very confident about that. I like this defense. This defense, I really do think, is not only top 5. I was getting into a little bit of a debate with somebody about a couple of weeks ago of whether or not this is a top 3 defense. They are a top 3 defense. They really are. And I'm not just showing bias or anything. Jalen Carter is going to draw so many double teams today. The Packers are going to be scared of Jalen Carter. Okay, they really are. He is a beast up front. And when he gets loose, guess what? Jordan Love is going to have a lot of things to worry about, and he's going to really have to be strong. The only way the Packers win this game, the only way that they win this game is if the Eagles shoot themselves in the foot. The Eagles need to be going out there today, and they got to play like dogs. On defense, what they have to do is they have to make sure that they cover guys in the secondary. They have to make sure that Jaden Reed doesn't get involved in the offensive game plan, try to take him out a little bit. You're going to have to do with Josh Jacobs up front. Okay, we've been talking a little bit during the week about playing the box, right? And that's what Green Bay is going to do as well. They're going to play the box with Saquon. But Josh is probably going to get his yards. I think that we got to focus a little bit more on the air game, because that I could see Matt LaFleur go into a little bit, especially during crunch time. So my final score predictions, I'm going to get to that in just a little bit, but I feel really good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you guys feel down below? 1 being not so good, 10 feeling really, really good. I'm feeling a 9. I really do, and I'm not overstepping this Packers team. This Packers team has some really, really good talent, but they're also missing. Let's be very, very clear. Okay, they're missing Jair Alexander. That's a huge loss for them. They're also missing Watson. He's a big loss as well. And Jordan Love, man, I don't know what I'm going to fully get out of him today. I expect him to have a nice game, but they're missing some important pieces. And I just feel so good going into the Link in that home crowd atmosphere with that type of intensity, in Philadelphia. I feel so good with this team. There is no reason why they should lose this game to Matt LaFleur and the Packers. None. There's no excuses. The expectation is for them to go all the way to the NFC Championship game at the very, very least. That's the floor. That is the floor for this team. So my final score prediction today is 28-24. I think it's going to be the same score that we had in Brazil. That's what I'm going to go with. And wouldn't that be deja vu? Wouldn't that be really, really cool? 28-24, Philadelphia Eagles is my final score. All right. What else? What are your final scores? Let us know down below. Love you, JJ. It's an honor. Chris is here. Yo, let's go, Birds. Let's go, JJ. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Eagles need to follow 2 words. Stick 'em. What do you say? Sick 'em. Yes. They do. I also Actually, I'll get to that in just a little bit. Mike Green, what's going on, man? How you doing? How you guys feeling? Please comment down below. What are your thoughts about today's game, all right? I do have some phone calls. I did get some people to give their voices because, again, like I wanted to come on here and I wanted to be a little bit early. And I figured that, you know, if I could get other voices involved on here, that'd be really, really cool. So I took some voice calls and some text messages, and I'm going to read you some of those, and I'm also going to play you some of these voice calls that I did get today. After the game is done, if we do have 5 Super Chats by the end of this game, what we're also going to do is whether they win or lose, we are going to be opening up the Discord lines for each and every one of you. So, mods, if you could post the Discord server right now down below, I would really appreciate that. That would mean a lot to me. You guys are more than welcome to join the Discord server right after the game and come on here and talk for just a couple of minutes, and then we just give our thoughts on the game. All right, how does that sound? Hey, JJ, good luck to the Eagles. Sad but not surprised about my Steelers losing yesterday. All my love to Philly now. Did you watch the Phillies 2024 yearbook? It was amazing. Have a great call. Dude, first of all, EM, thank you so much for being on here. Always a pleasure to see you, and always really, really nice to say hi to you as well. Sorry about your Pittsburgh Steelers. Then it did not end so well for them, I know. Did I watch the 2024 yearbook of the Phillies? No, I did not. I did not watch the Phillies. I did not watch the 2024 yearbook end of the Phillies season. I'll probably do that. Maybe if I feel a little bit sad tonight, maybe that'll make me feel a little bit better about myself. But we're not going to be sad. We're not going to be sad because you know why? Reese Hoskins once said it.
We ain't losing.
Here, hold up 1 second. What did he say?
We ain't losing.
We ain't losing, baby. We ain't losing. I hope that you guys could hear that. Dude, I love that little sound effect there. I got to play that a little bit more often. John says, Broncos look like the Vikings today. I think the Packers' corners are a little better than ours, so Jalen has to be smart with the ball. Mike, you bring up a really interesting point. You really do, because I do think that they still have some really, really good depth pieces, back there. Besides, obviously, Jair Alexander's not playing, but you still got to deal with a lot of those guys back there. So I do think that Jalen, if he is going to throw the ball, I would say run the ball first and establish the ground game. But if you're going to have to go through the air, then you're really going to have to be on the money, especially when you have a quarterback who's just a one-read option type of a guy. Not saying that I don't like Jalen Hurts, because I do. I do like Jalen, but I don't think that I hope today that he puts the ball in the right spots out there. I really do. So those are mine. Those are my takes. Flexing Steppen is also here. He says, I'm feeling an 8.5. Nice. Feeling an 8.5. Mike says he's feeling a 6. Mike Sports Vibes says he's feeling an 8.8. And David says that he's feeling an 8 as well. I like that a lot. Final score predictions. Mike says 24-13. Okay. I'm going with 28-24 as my final score prediction. But 24-13 sounds good too. I'm going with 27-21, says Snood Edits. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Very nice. Just win the game. Very, very cool. The yearbook was awesome. That's right, JJ. Let's go out there and let's get this W. So is Jalen playing today? Yep. Kickoff is going to be underway in 27 minutes and 50 seconds. All right. So we are going to go over to the phones. And what we're going to do is some people called on in because I asked them to. And they left me some voicemail messages and some voice memos. So I wanted to hear from the people, the Philly freaks themselves. And we're going to be doing this more often during the Sixers season 2. And once the Philly season starts, we're going to try to really implement more people to come on for pregame and postgame shows on Discord. How's that sound, folks? How does that sound? I want to get you guys more involved. So let's see what this caller has to say.
Hey, Jason, first time, long time, man. As an Eagles fan who's proudly been called too rational for WIP, I just want to start by saying that, listen, I'm 27 years old, and I know that's not an eternity. And I know that there are people who have seen many more Eagles teams play football than I have. But I've never seen a defense like this. I know the Jim Johnson days were great, and there was a lot of talent on that team. But I think that going into this, there's so much talk about Hurts and about Goddard and about Elliott, and yes, certain guys are going to have to play well, but I think we all deserve to take a deep breath and just realize how incredible this defense is, top to bottom. Losing BG hurts. I get it. It is what it is. It sucks. 2017 was proof you can still win football games, though. I mean, we have a first-team All-Pro at linebacker.
It's crazy.
A position that we don't give a damn about.
Absolutely.
It's incredible. I mean, we got slot corner down. We got outside corners that can cover. It's just going to be a tough team to beat, and nobody's keeping our offense off the board to the extent that they're going to need to. I know that we lose in this city a lot, and it hurts a lot because we feel every little bit. But I believe that this team has a chance to just be an absolute buzzsaw in the playoffs because there's not one thing I could think of.
Honestly, I do too, and I didn't mean to cut the color off, but I really do like this defense. I think that this defense really gives you a lot of bully ball. I do. I think that they bring up some really, really good points. I like our corners a lot. I think that Zach Bond's a beast, man. Like, who would have thunk? And I always say this, but, man, Zach Bond, just what a story he's been. I want him back here. I really do. But, I think that this defense is definitely one of the best defenses. I don't know if I'd say it's the best defense of all time, but it's certainly one of them. I mean, my goodness. I mean, you have a lot of talent everywhere. You really do. And part of that, you got to give Howie Roseman credit from a drafting perspective. Going after Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, he's been playing a little bit better. He has Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. He's been really good at finding the right guys in the draft. So, yeah, I have to agree mostly with the caller for the most part, for sure. But that was a really, really good call. Let's take another one. All right, let's take another one.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go, man. All right, here's what's going to happen today. At the very worst, the Packers are going to stack the box. And if Saquon can't get it going, they're going to try and make Jalen beat him with his arm. And AJ and Devontae are going to be one-on-one on the outside against the Packers' bum backup cornerbacks. Even if Jair Alexander was playing, AJ Brown would absolutely torch him. So AJ and Devontae are going to go for huge days. Jalen is probably going to have a QB sneak touchdown. Jalen Carter and Zach Bond are going to get in Jordan Love's face and not going to give him time to throw. And our secondary is going to stay home against their receivers because they don't have a deep threat with Christian Watson out. So my prediction for today is Eagles win 31-20, and the link is going to be rocking. Jalen Hurts, 2 passing touchdowns. Saquon rushing touchdown. Jalen 1 QB sneak touchdown. There you have it by JC Money. Let's go, JJ. Let's get a dub today, and let's go to the Super Bowl, man. Let's do it.
Let's do it, baby! Let's do it, man. Oh, I'm so fired up. I'm waiting for the clock to strike 4:30, bro. I'm waiting, man. I cannot wait. I said that the QB sneak, dude, would be really, really cool, and I think that we are going to get that today. I think we're going to get some touch pushing. I think we're going to get some brotherly shoving, and I think that we're going to get some really, really good play out of the whole offense today. I do. I think that we definitely have a very, very good chance of putting this of getting back to the NFC Championship game. I really do. I really feel that way. All right, let's take another one.
Play-by-play with JJ. This your boy Mike Sports Vibes Ballin'. It's Philly everything over here. Phillies, Flyers, and Sixers. But when it comes to football, y'all know the vibes over here. I'm not an Eagle fan, but I'm going to give you my prediction.
Oh, gosh.
Honestly, I feel like the Eagles will win. I feel like if the Eagles establish the run game with Saquon Barkley and they stop the run and stop Josh Jacobs and put all the pressure on Jordan Love to make throws, you're going to get at least 2 interceptions. And I feel like the Eagles are going to actually beat the brakes off of the Packers.
Oof.
About 30-something, I'm going to be specific, 35 to 24.
Yes!
Final score, Eagles win this game. That's all I got to say.
Yes.
I'm out.
Let's go, baby! Even Mike Sports 5 says that the Birds are going to win 35-24. Oh, man. And I know he wants that to happen because I know that he cannot stand those Packers, man. I know that he can't stand those Packers. So the fact that he's on our side today, we'll take that. We'll take that as a W. Go follow Mike Sports Vibes if you haven't done so already. Please make sure you go follow him down below. 35-24. Oh, I love that. That means 5 touchdowns, bro. 5 touchdowns. Wow, that's really cool. All right, let's take another one. I don't know. Man, these are really, really good calls so far. I want to take a couple more, bro. Let's see.
Here you go, Jason. The Eagles rock. Saquon Barkley and team are going to rock today.
Yes, they are.
And being the fact that I'm a Jets fan, I have to root for a team that has green as a color. Take care. All the best. And good luck. And go Eagles.
Yes, sir. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Let's go, baby. Nice. That was a good call. That was a good call, too. Bro, he's a Jets fan. Oof. That must be tough. I mean, like, bro, you just haven't seen a lot of success. You're playing at MetLife, dude. Can you imagine if we were playing at MetLife and that was our home stadium? We had a running back that actually had to play in that home stadium, and that really sucked. So, that was not good. But I don't want to play there. I can't imagine being a Jets fan. I can't, especially with all the bad things that have happened to that franchise, dude. Ugh, I'm happy to be an Eagles fan. I am. I'm happy to be supporting the Philadelphia Eagles right now. Another call. Who else?
What's going on, everybody? Nick Earnshaw, 97.3 ESPN, host
my
and
boy, Nick.
producer. We got to talk about the Birds today. I think this is going to be an Eagles win. I'm going to go 31-21. Final score. Eagles move on in the divisional round. I think Jalen Hurts coming back. He has a pretty good day. They'll get him going early on. I think the script is really important with how they start those first 15 plays. What does Kellen Moore draw up? I am very interested to see the young defense. I think that is the key to a Super Bowl run for the Eagles. How good is that defense going to be? Are they going to get pressure on Jordan Love today? How is that secondary going to respond in their first playoff games for guys like Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean? That's going to be fascinating to watch. I think the defense is going to get a key turnover late in the ballgame to really put this one away. Go Birds!
A key turnover late in the ballgame. Dude, can you imagine if Quinyon Mitchell gets his first pick and just the game ends in a Quinyon Mitchell pick 6? I'd feel pretty good about that. I don't know about you. I mean, how many times this year has this guy come so close to getting his first pick? Just imagine, Jordan Love's throwing a bomb downfield to Jaden Reed, and Quinyon Mitchell waves the finger. He's like, no, I got this. And just picks off Jordan Love to end the game and have the Eagles move on to the next round. Dude, I don't know, man. Usually, I don't know if you guys have watched me for a little bit of time, but, but with watching the Sixers and with watching the Phillies, man, it's just been so negative. It's been, I've been so hesitant. I've been very, I don't know, these teams worry me a little bit, but with the Eagles, man, I just feel so good about this team, dude. I really do. I feel like that this is a team in Philadelphia that I can really trust, and there's so much talent in all areas of the field. The O-line has so much talent. They have a lot of depth. I love Mekhi Becton. Obviously love Cam Jurgens. Jordan Mailata, dude. I mean, he's incredible. Lane. I mean, you have Pro Bowlers everywhere. And don't forget about Landon Dickerson as well. But I'm just saying, we have some very, 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 very good talent on this team. Let's play 2 more? Let's play 2 more. All right, we'll play 2 more.
Yeah, I think we got this one in the bag as long as Jalen Hurts can get himself into a rhythm early. I think we need to establish the run game, but if they're loading the box, then they need to get some short passing game going, some slants to A.J. Brown. They're going to have backup corners on him that cannot cover him in man coverage. So I think if there's any indication they're playing man, they need to just throw slants, sigs, anything that can just move the ball downfield. Eventually that's going to open up and we can let Saquon run on them. I think as long as Jalen Hurts doesn't take any unnecessary shots, turn the ball over, I think offense will be great. Defensively, I'm not really worried at all. As long as Nakobe Dean's healthy, our D-line's rested up, I think we'll be able to stop Josh Jacobs like we have with the run all year and with their lack of receivers. I'm really confident in Quinyon and Darius Slay, CJ, Reed, the whole secondary. I think they're going to do well. I'm hoping to see Quinyon Mitchell get his first interception of the year during this game. I think he's been well overdue. He's had a couple taken away from him, but I think that's my prediction. I'm going to go Birds 27-14, maybe 27-21 if they get a touchdown in garbage time. But, yeah, I know Green Bay doesn't lose by a lot of points, but they haven't beaten a lot of good teams. I feel really confident in this one. As long as we just stay focused, stop the run, and just establish a short passing game, I think we'll be set. Go Birds.
Go Birds, baby. So pretty much the whole narrative has been, well, the Eagles are at least going to score 3 touchdowns in this game. There's no doubt about it. They should be getting into the end zone by the very least 3 to 4 times. All right, and there's no excuse about that. So I think that a lot of us see a more so high-powered offense today, and that makes a lot of sense. Obviously, it does. The caller brought up a really interesting point about Josh Jacobs, man. Obviously he said that we're going to be playing the box a little. We're going to be playing the box a lot. But I heard so much, man, from Packers fans. Josh Jacobs is great. Like, don't get me wrong. Josh Jacobs has had a very, very good year. I don't want to dismiss the type of year that he's had. He's 6th in the league in rushing yards, also 6th in the league in carries as well. He's had a really good year. But with all due respect, man, Saquon is a different animal. And when Josh Jacobs is going up against that defensive line, when he's going up against those guys that are up front, okay, it's not going to be easy. I'm just going to tell you that, man. It's really not going to be easy when you're going up against a line who tends to just dominate up front and win in the trenches. Okay? If the Eagles win in the trenches today, then they win this game. So I feel, again, like I'm not really worried about a lot of things. The only thing that kind of scares me a little bit is Jake Elliott, because we have not really been able to rely on him a lot this year, and he's been such an incredible kicker for us. He really has. He's been an awesome kicker for us throughout his whole entire career, and he's probably the best kicker that we've ever had. But this year, for some reason, just from 50-plus, he's been really struggling. He hasn't made any 50-plus field goals this year, and he's been a little bit iffy on the extra points too. So that's like my only little concern that I have today. Is Jalen going to turn the ball over? Yeah, that kind of concern. That doesn't really. It concerns me a little bit just because he hasn't been involved in the offense in like 2 weeks, and he's coming back from a concussion. But other than that, I mean, there is just no excuse. There's no excuse why the Birds cannot win this game. They should feel very, very good about themselves. All right, one more. We will take one more caller. All right, let's do it.
What's JJ? What's up, man?
What's up, dude?
All right, bro. So, this is a very important game.
It is.
You have to lock in. Hopefully Hurts is, I know he's not going to be completely healthy, but if he is, he will have the amazing game. We've beat this Packers team before. This is the playoffs now, so we have to really step it up. It's literally just when they go home, or stay home, I should say, since we're hosting. But yeah, Hurts will be at his. Hopefully Hurts has full potential. Saquon Barkley, he's going to do his thing. He never really disappoints. Our defense, we need to step that up a lot because we tend to just break down at the last minute against some of the toughest teams or even some of the easiest teams because we don't always take advantage of those matchups. But yeah, with everything on the line, we have to win. We do. This will be great for us. yeah, go Eagles, man. Go Eagles.
Go Eagles, bro. Absolutely, absolutely. That was a good call. I mean, does the defense really concern me? You know, if they have to do a good job at the very, very end, does that really concern me? It all depends. I think that part of the reason why the defense has struggled a little bit when it comes to like those late drives is because when you're watching the game, you know, you watch the last couple of weeks, the defense has been out there a lot. So, you know, if the offense can put up long drives today, which is what I expect that this offense is going to be putting up some really long drives. And then I think that if we give our defense rest, then they should be good enough to go out there and dominate when they have to. So that's really how I feel about this defense. I like our secondary. If we have to get a stop at the very end of the game, I think that we can definitely do that by playing more cover 2, cover 3, and just trying to switch things up. Vic Fangio has been very, very good in that regard this year, and he's been, he's honestly proved me wrong. I didn't think that he was going to make as much of a difference on the defensive side, but he certainly has, and there's no doubt about it. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Reed Blankenship, Sidney Brown, like a lot of these guys have been playing a lot better under Vic Fangio's scheme. So I do trust our defense. I don't want to see Bryce Huff out there a lot today. That's the one thing I don't want to see. I don't know if we will or not, but if we can get a couple of sacks from Josh Sweat, if we can get one, from Zach Bond, and I think that we're pretty good, man. I do. I think that we stand a very, very good chance today. No doubt about it. All right, let's get into our live stream. So we are ready to get underway in just a few moments. Again, final score predictions. Make sure that you guys comment those down below. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. And turn on the bell icons, man. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Okay, and then let me disconnect the Bluetooth. Let me do that right now. So that is done. Okay. Good. We had some really good calls. And again, after the game, don't forget to join the Discord server. If my mods are still here, let me know down below. I would love to know what we are going to I'd love to know what your thoughts are on this game. Yeah, I'm feeling very, very good. I am. I'm feeling great so far. We already have 38 concurrent viewers, dude. That's awesome. I want us to get today to 150. We're going to raise the bar because we're going to be doing a post-game show after this. We're going all out today. So let's see if we can get to at the very least, 200 likes. I think that we can easily get to 200 likes. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that we can get to 200? I really do. I think that we can easily get to 200 likes. So let's create a poll. Let's do that. There we go. Can we get to 200 likes? Oh, I actually made it before. We got 93% yes. See, I'm outsmarting myself, bro. I'm outsmarting myself. I like that. I'm here. You're looking great, JJ. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate you. One of the best mods out there. You, Larry, and everybody else. JJ, I still smile thinking about your World Series call. That was an instant classic. You were on fire. If you're talking about Freddie Freeman's walk-off homer, that was iconic. It was. I remember talking to Larry on the phone that day, and I said, dude, I think that home run is going to possibly top Kirk Gibson's walk-off home run call in the World Series. And he said, well, we have to wait and see how the rest of the series plays out. But I think that as time has gone on, I think it's one of the best phone calls. I think it's one of the phone calls. I think it's one of the most iconic things that I've seen. Really, I do. I think that was a really, really big home run. But yeah, man, we are ready to get going. Again, what are your... Well, let's do this, okay? So... the letter grades that you guys think that we're going to be giving Jalen Hurts by the end of this game will be a blank. A blank. I think that after this game, we're going to give Jalen Hurts a B+. Or I'll just say a B. I think it's going to be a B. I don't see him finishing with a D today. I don't see him finishing with an F. I see him finishing with a B. But what say you? Birds better be on fire today. Best phone call of my entire life, says Larry. Oh, man. Okay. So we're ready to get going. RG Energy says that he's going to give Jalen Hurts a B- today. Okay, a B-. All right, that sounds good. B-. Best phone call of my life. That's funny. That's very funny. All right, let's pop out this chat, see if this works. Again, Ninja Chat is not working right now. Let's do one more time before we get ready to go on the air. I want to make sure I copy and I paste this. We're just going to do this one more time. Okay. Chat. Let's apply. Jordan Love is an F- today. David says, I'm going to go with a B+ for Jalen Hurts. Okay. Okay. And for some reason, this still is not working. Great. I switched everything. I did everything with this chat today, dude. I did. I did everything with this chat today. Whatever. Let's refresh the page. Let's refresh one more time. Okay. Let's do it one more. All right, so we are almost ready. We are almost ready to get underway. Should be a fun one between the Birds and the Packers. One more, yo. Is it going to work? No, it's not going to work. Great. Okay. Too bad. Scott says that he's going to give them a B+ today. Football gods, I'm here to give up the Sixers season in exchange for a Super Bowl win, says Marshawn. That's the optimism I want. We just got an update on Twitter. Where was it? I missed something. We got an update on Twitter. Philly cops lifting with Eagles fans outside the link might be the most Philly thing of all time. This was from On Pattison, dude. That's pretty cool. It's pretty sick, man. Just give it to Saquon. Give it to Saquon Barkley. Yeah. I think that we have to try to get Saquon a lot of touches today in the offense. I do. If we can get like 30 touches from Saquon, do you think that that's good enough? I think Hurts will run the ball a little bit. I think that we'll get like Kenny Gainwell involved as well. Maybe like 7 to 8 carries. I don't know. How do you feel about that? Do you think that that's a little bit too light? Do you think that we need to be very heavy on the running? I think that when we start off, we have to be, but as the game goes on, we'll just have to wait and see. We have to let the game dictate for itself, I guess, in order for us to really make a full-time prediction. So that's where I stand. That's where I stand on this. All right, so Packers taking on the Birds. Last time that these two teams played, the Eagles ended up winning in Brazil. And if you guys remember, Jordan Love got injured on the last play of the game. But the Eagles did win by a final score of 28-24. That was the score of the game. 34-29 was the final score. I went 28-24 is my final score. 34-29. I don't know why I thought it was 28-24. Hurts in the game, though, threw for 278 passing yards, and Barkley ran for 109 yards. Meanwhile, Jordan Love threw for 260 yards, and Josh Jacobs had 16 carries, and he ran for 84 yards. Did not get into the end zone. Jaden Reed did for a 33-yard run. It was a jet sweep, and he got a touchdown out of it, and also got a receiving touchdown as well. But yeah, we have so many weapons, and I don't think this team can stop us. I don't. I think that we are going to the NFC Championship game. But it should be a good one. Not saying that the Packers don't have talent, because they do. But it is also one game for your life. Anything can happen. Okay, but the Eagles, according to ESPN Bet, they are -5.5. That's the point spread. They're picked to win by 6 points. You're going to take the over, or you're going to take the under on that for those of you that are betting. The Eagles' money line today is at -270 on ESPN Bet. And the Packers, their money line is at +220. The over-under is set at 45.5. I think it's going to go over. I'm going to say that it's going to go over, and I think that we get, again, 20-24, so that's what, 52 points. That's 52 points, so I easily think it's going to go over. All right, mods, if you could take care of the bots today, I would really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I need you guys to be on your A-plus game today. I do. I need you guys to be on your A game today. Thank you so much. Thanks, Larry. Appreciate you for handling that. All good. Run, pass, run, sneak, push, repeat. And Larry says I'm taking the over. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm taking the over, too. 31-7 was the final score of the Denver-Buffalo game. That game really didn't have a lot of juice to it. So, but we shall see what goes on. Eagles win the toss, and they defer. Let's go! Packers offense is up first, baby. And you know what that means? It is time for Eagles football. Let's go! Let's go, baby. We're going to be playing this music a lot today. That was a blowout. So we won the coin toss. That's how we do it, man. Eagles win the toss, and they defer. It's great. Yeah, that feels good. Let's see. Did we get an update? Gilly brought the broom guy to the Eagles game. It's great. Vandia Sachs, you are welcome into Philadelphia anytime. I didn't get to hear that. Jordan Mailata, Darius Slay, and Brandon Graham, according to E.J. Smith, are the three captains along with Eric Allen as the honorary captain. So that's who was out there. And Jake Elliott will be kicking things off first. All right, the temperatures for kickoff. It's cloudy, and the temperature is 40 degrees. It is 47% humidity, and the winds are blowing west at 6 miles per hour. So we are ready to get started. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. I want us to get to 4,750 subscribers by the end of this. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Nice. All right. Good and underway right now. Let's go back to this screen real quick. White rally towels waving at the link. And a lot of sweaters, a lot of Kelly green, and a lot of black out there as well. And we're going to see a lot of green today. Green and yellow and white. Let's go, baby. All right, kickoff underway. It is high, and it is deep, and it's going to be caught towards the back of the end zone, taking it to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, and being marked down at the 28. The football comes loose. The ball comes loose, and the Eagles say that they have it. The Eagles say that they have it. Keyshawn Nixon was the kickoff returner. He lost the ball. And a pile-on of Eagles are all over there. The refs are trying to separate everybody. Who has the ball? Let's see. They're still trying to sort it out. Still trying to sort it out. We're trying to get a camera angle as to where the ball was loose. It was, and I think it was picked up by an Eagle. I think the Eagles got it. They did. Nixon fumbled, and the Birds have the ball. It was Burks or Trotter Jr. who actually got on top of it, and the Eagles are in perfect field position. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's go. 1st and 10 at the 28 in Green Bay territory. How about that for a start? That's what you want. Wow. The play is under review. Burks is the one that punched it out. All right, so the Eagles will have the ball, and they will be going from right to left. But there is a timeout. They say that the play is under review. Best first play in an Eagles playoff game ever. That's how you start it off, dude. Burks did an incredible job punching that ball out. And Trotter Jr., welcome to the playoffs, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. That's beautiful. Oh, well, it'll be overturned, right, says John Clark. I don't know. Come on, man. Eagles are not in their Kelly green. They're in their regular green uniforms, not the bright green ones. Timeout already 6 seconds into the game. Yeah, they're reviewing this. This is a booth review. No clear recovery. That was ball. I don't know. If they overturn this, I'm gonna be so upset, dude. I'm gonna be so upset if they overturn this. How could they overturn this? They're at the Microsoft Center. Let's see. What's the call? The ruling on the field stands. It's a first down, and it's recovered by Trotter. Yeah, baby! The 23rd forced fumble of the year by Philadelphia. It's great. And they start at the Green Bay 28, so they are already in field goal position. All right, here we go, man. Hurts is going to go out there on offense. Let's go. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the bell icons. And again, mods, I need you to be on your A game today. Hurts will hand it off over to Barkley, who runs inside, takes it to the 20, escapes a tackle, takes it to the 15, and he's marked down right at the 12-yard line. A 16-yard run by Saquon Barkley. Xavier McKinney was there to take him down. And the Eagles already at the 12. They're in the red zone, just like that. Gotta get them points, however they come. 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Barkley, who's had a ridiculous season on offense, out there for the Eagles. Hurts is under center. And with 5 seconds left on the play clock, we have Goddard in motion. Hurts will hand it off again to Saquon. And he just gets past the left hash mark, but he only gets 1 yard out of it. So we'll just take it to the 11-yard line. Hurts since the bye week, by the way, 10-1 with a total of 26 touchdowns and just 3 turnovers. He did miss the final 2 games with the concussion, but the Eagles got to get to the 2. It's a 2nd and 9 at the Green Bay 11-yard line, in case you're just tuning in. Well, special teams did their job for Philadelphia. They won the coin toss, and they also got the ball on a forced fumble. And it was recovered by Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Hurts in the gun will get the snap. He'll get the snap. He's looking. He's still looking. He still has time. He has blockers. He fires towards the end zone. It's caught! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jahan Dotson gets the party started! And it's 6-0, an 11-yard passing touchdown by Hurts. Let's go, baby. Extra point coming up. And there it is. Ball spotted. And the kick is good. 7-0. Eagles! Let's go, baby. 7-0 Philadelphia. Oh boy, did they come to play. Did they come to play today? That's how you do it. I think we're just going to cue up the song on here. I really do, because I do not trust this stream deck today. So we're just going to cue it up. All right? How's that sound? Demoralizing. Actual Packers time of possession was 7 seconds. That's what you enter into, okay? You got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. You do. We can't let this game get away. But this is the start. The best start that you could have ever asked for, man. That's great. Now that's a start, says Lou. That is a start. That is absolutely a great start for the Eagles. So let's mute this and let's pull up our fight song, bro. Philly Eagles fight song. That's great. As you say in Hawaii, that's how you do it, bro. Again, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, let us know where you're tuning in from as well. All right, I give you this content for free. If you guys like play-by-play with JJ, that's the channel, right? We go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. That's what we do on this channel, and we have a blast doing that on here. So hit the thumbs up button. Feel free to donate to the channel as well. You're also more than welcome to donate and give super chats. What's up, Daver? How you doing, my guy? What's going on? That drive was great. They established Saquon early. You know, we had some blockers, and then let's give the offensive line their flowers too, because Hurts had time. He did. He had time, but then I saw over towards the right side, somebody was almost able to escape, and I think it was I forget who it was over there, but they did a really good job of protecting him and giving him the time that he needed. You know what I mean? So it's great. Good start by the Birds. Great start. All right, 7-0 Eagles, and they just had the ball for about a minute. A minute 32 seconds. 28 yards. They started in Packers territory, and it's 7-0 Eagles. All right, so Elliott is actually going to no, it is Elliott. Elliott will kick things off again. Here's the kick. It's high, and it goes end over, and actually it's going to be caught right at the 1, taking it to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, and being marked down over on the inside part of the 22 is the special teams runner for Green Bay, and we do have a flag called. So that is Keyshawn Nixon who was out there. There is a flag issued, though. There is. There's Brad Allen in his 11th season as an official. This is his 6th career postseason game. Let's see what the call is. I wonder if that's going to go against the kicking team. They call a holding on the return team. So it's an offensive holding. It's a 10-yard penalty, and Green Bay has to start off at their own 13-yard line. So that's a big that's not a good way to start things off for them. Here's Jordan Love. He's completed 63% of his passes this year and has thrown for 3,389 yards. I trade places in a heartbeat, says Larry. All right, let's go. It'll be going from left to right. That is the Packers. Kraft is in motion, goes from the left side over to the right side. Love is now under center. Now backs up over towards where his running back, Josh Jacobs, is over towards his right side. 5 seconds left on the play clock. He'll get the snap. He's looking. He's still looking. He'll throw it up the middle, and it's almost picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He almost had him, man. I mean, the receiver, I think it was Jaden Reed, who was running over towards the center, overran the route, and that thing just went by. C.J. Gardner-Johnson could not make the catch. Man, and Love is like, dude, that could have been trouble easily. So C.J. can't make the catch, and it's now 2nd and 10 at the Green Bay 13-yard line. All right, so let's see what they decide to do here. I think that 4 seconds now left on the play clock. They'll fake a jet sweep, and they'll hand it off over to Jacobs, and Jacobs gets tripped up right after the 2nd hash mark, so it's a 3rd and 8. Nolan Smith is there to dive on forward and make the tackle. So we have Rasheed Walker, Elgton Jenkins, Josh Myers, and we also have Sean Ryan and Zach Tom all out there on the O-line for the Packers. And then the weapons will be Josh Jacobs, Romeo Doubs, Jaden Reed, Dontavion Wicks, and Tucker Kraft. 3rd and 8, baby. All right. Love in the gun. Gets the snap. Pressure's coming. And he escapes the blitz. Rolls over towards his left. Throws it downfield. And it's incomplete in no man's land. How about the Eagles defense providing a lot of pressure on Jordan Love? And it's a 3-and-out just like that. Smash mouth offense and bully ball defense is what the Birds have provided so far. Carter was double teamed. And breaking through, almost being able to get a stack, was Josh Sweat. And the punting unit is going to go out there. Clock stops with 12:18 to go in quarter number 1. Eagles have a 7-0 lead. Daniel Whelan is going to punt it. And there's 3 seconds left on the play clock. Whelan will get the snap. The punt is over towards the right side. It goes past the logo, and it's going to be caught by DeJean at the 35. In Philadelphia territory as he gets taken down by Melton. So, a timeout on the field, and the Eagles defense comes through, and they still lead at 7-0. Well, too bad that C.J. Gardner-Johnson didn't get that pick there, but that is not a good start by Jordan Love. That was not a good start by him, dude. I know that he had to throw that thing away and give the Eagles defense a lot of credit, because they certainly did a really good job at making him uncomfortable. But I still wish that C.J. Gardner-Johnson had that pick, because we would have been in field goal position again. So, but whatever. Hello, JJ. What's up, Larry? What's up, Scott? It's Grace. Grace is on here. What's going on, Grace? How you doing? Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Can we get to 200 likes by the end of this stream? I think that we certainly can. I think that we certainly can. I do. Can we do it? As Bob the Builder would say, yes, we can, baby. Mod Squad, you know what to do. Good job, Larry. Good job, Larry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Badman's here. What's up, Badman? Badman, how are you doing, my guy? Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't that a commercial? Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't that Sprint? I forget. Sprint. Whatever happened to Sprint? Did they, go out of business? I'm a little bit all over the place today. I'm so fired up about this Philadelphia Eagles game, folks. I really am. This is the most excited I've been in Philadelphia, as a Philly sports fan in really a long time. This is special. This team has a very good chance of going far into the playoffs, and I'm feeling really, really confident, which really hasn't been like me in a little bit of time. But we need to go out there. We need to get this win. But so far, I'm feeling good. Let's get temperature checks in the chat, guys. How are we feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10, are we feeling good? Like an 8? An 8 feeling very, very solid. A 10 feeling the best. And then there's a 1 feeling very, very poor. Scales of 1 to 10, folks. Thumbs ups. Subscribe. Pepperoni sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. Yes, 54 concurrent viewers. We already have 354. I want us to get to 2,000 viewers by the end of this. We're hot as heck, man. I'm at a 9. I'm feeling great. Flyers' big win last night. It was. I'm nervous. It's at a 7. It's okay. 7-0 Eagles. They have Smith in motion. Eagles will get the snap. They hand it off to Barkley, who gets taken down right at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 3 as he ran up the middle. And on the tackles, it was Kenny Clark and Enagbare out there as well. There's Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson, and Jalen Hurts. 2 receivers over towards the right side to fake the handoff as Hurts will get the snap. He's looking, and he throws it. It's caught. It's a diving catch by A.J. Brown. And they call it a first down. Nice play by A.J. He had to sort of come running back over towards the ball. It was thrown over towards the near side. And Brown able to make a really nice catch there. He was covered very well, too. They'll hand it off again to Barkley, who gets tripped up right at midfield. So they're going to mark him down at the Philadelphia 49. That was Walker again, who just did a nice job at covering A.J. Brown. There's Isaiah McDuffie, one of the best linebackers out there. Quay Walker out there as well. Got Xavier McKinney, a Pro Bowler, and Javon Bullard. So, and again, no Jair Alexander, but they still have some very good weapons out in the secondary. 2nd and 9 for Philadelphia as they continue to go from right to left. Hurts will get the snap. He still has time. He'll look to loft it over towards the right side. Calcaterra does make the catch. They say that he hauled it in, but it's just a 4-yard gain. And it'll be a 3rd and 5 coming on up. Ball spotted at the Green Bay 47. Calcaterra was open, and the throw was a little bit over towards his right side, but he was able to haul it in. So Hurts today 3 for 3 in the passing game for 25 yards, including what was an 11-yard pass to Jahan Dotson into the end zone for a touchdown to put the Eagles up 6-0, and then the extra point was good. All right, so 3 receivers lined up over towards the right side. Hurts will get the snap. He'll throw it over to Barkley. Barkley trying to get passed over towards the line of scrimmage, and he loses about a yard as Bullard is there to take him down. He tackles him right at the ankles, and it's a 4th and 5 at the Green Bay 47, and the Eagles will bring out the punting unit. So the Packers defense does its job, and, well, we'll have the special teams go out there. Mann is going to be out there to punt, and Jaden Reed will be the Packers' returner. Mann has had a very good year as a punter for the Philadelphia Eagles. 9 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Mann kicks it high. He kicks it pretty deep. It bounces at the 5, and it goes into the end zone. Kelly Ringo tried to save it, but he could not get a hand on it. He was late to the punch. And the Packers will start at their own 20-yard line when they return. Stoppage in play with 9:13 to go. Okay. Did I like that offensive drive? Not really. I was thinking, when I'm watching that, Calcaterra made a nice catch. A.J. Brown had a nice catch too, but I'm just a little bit curious as to why on the very last play, Barkley is in the flat. They had 3 receivers lined up over towards the right side, and then they threw it to Barkley, and I don't know why they did that there. I would have tried to take a shot downfield. That's just me personally. That's what you want to do. You don't want to play scared. And it wasn't like a 3rd and long, I get it, but in that particular moment, you have very good field position, and I just can't understand why the play call was supposed to go to Saquon there, if that was indeed the play call. But I didn't like that. So, but we shall see what goes on. Andre Dillard, former Eagle, is out. I was looking at the injury reports. Christian Watson's inactive. Ben Sims as the tight end, he's inactive too. Zane Anderson not playing for the Packers. No Jair Alexander. No Sean Clifford either. So they have some guys that are out. Eagles, they're missing Aniyah Smith. They're missing Eli Ricks. There's no Darion Kennard. There's no Tanner McKee. And there's no Trevor Keegan. Again, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and turn on the bell icons. And that way you'll know when we go live. Denver, they should feel that on every single play. What's up, Grace? What's up, D? What is up, D? How you doing, D? When I worked at AT&T, there was a guy running his own communications company for one of those equipment closets. Got caught, fired, sued, and started Sprint. That's a true story. Wait, really? That's really wild. Huh. That's really interesting, dude. Huh. About that. Players are doing good. Again, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit those bell icons. Let's get to... I'm trying to have us get to over 200 likes. I think that we can do it today, man. We have 53 concurrent viewers in the chat. Please tell your family members. Please tell your friends about this channel. And again, we are going to be doing a post-game show. Mods, post the link down below. We're going to do it, though, if we get to 5 super chats by the end of this. I want to hear your thoughts. We got to get to 5. 7-0 Eagles with 9:13 left to go. Packers have the ball at their own 20-yard line. So they hand it off, and it's going to go over to Reed, I believe, and he gets tripped up as he goes up the middle and just gets back. Maybe they'll say he'll get maybe a yard or so, and it'll be a 2nd and 9 at the Green Bay 21. There's Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, and Milton Williams out there on the defensive front. At linebacker, you got Nolan Smith, Nakobe Dean, Zach Bond, and Josh Sweat, all out there for the Birds. And in the secondary, it's Quinyon Mitchell, Reed Blankenship, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Darius Slay, and Cooper DeJean. Now, we have an injury. It's on Eli Jenkins, I believe. Yeah, Jenkins got banged up on that play. That's Elgton Jenkins, Eli Jenkins. Oh, gosh, that's the wrong team. Elgton Jenkins got injured on that play. He's their right guard. He's their best interior O-lineman. He's now down on the field, so that's a loss, a 2-time Pro Bowl selection for him. So that is certainly something to look out for. And an injury timeout taken as we head to a break. Elgton Jenkins. Dude, this game got started at 4:30. All right, so they actually won't take an injury timeout. They usually do, but he was able to walk off the field. Now Love is in the gun again. Reed who's in motion, goes from left to right. Love again will get the snap, throws it over towards the left side, and it's caught right on the hash mark of the 28-yard line. It was by Romeo Doubs for 6 yards. Doubs has had a very interesting career with the Green Bay Packers so far. He's now 24 years old, went to Thomas Jefferson High School, and was drafted in 2022 in the 4th round by the Packers, signed a 4-year rookie contract, and that is technically due after the 2026 season. He scored the Packers' first preseason touchdown and caught Aaron Rodgers' 500th career passing touchdown. Love will get the snap again, throws it over towards the right side, wide open is Kraft, and he catches it at the 35, takes it out of bounds at the 38, and a first down by Green Bay. Well, one of the things about Tucker Kraft is that if he gets involved in the passing game, somebody else that you got to look out for, and the Eagles certainly were not anticipating that, specifically on that play. And you got to cover him because he can certainly catch the football. They'll line him up again. Love today, 2 for 4 in the air with 16 passing yards. 2 receivers towards the left and doubles again over towards the right. They'll hand it off to Jacobs, who takes it, runs diagonally over towards the left side. Then he gets a couple of yards. They'll mark him down at the 42. And 2nd and 6 coming on up again. 2nd and 6. All right, man. Clay Walker also not out there as well. It's been a big piece for the Packers. 2nd down and 6 yards to go. They'll flip it off to Josh Jacobs, who runs over towards the right side, escapes a tackle, gets past the line of scrimmage, and he fights for more yards. He was going to be wrapped up by Blankenship, and Jacobs still was on his feet, and he got 3 yards out of it. Man, the Eagles' defense just could not take him down. It was like he was a bulldozer, and it's a 3rd and short. They'll say 3rd and 3 for Green Bay. All right, let's see those Eagles emojis. 3rd down. Let's go. 4-man fronts. They bring 5 guys up on the front now. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Love will get the snap. He's going to throw it, or he looks to throw it. He's under pressure, and down he goes. Nolan Smith Jr. on the sack. It's a loss of 14 yards, and it's a 4th and 17. He's back at the 31. He was looking to throw it and just got wrapped up at the ankles. And the Eagles defense does its job. Eagles will get the ball back. That is how you do it, man. Nolan Smith breaking free, able to run around, wrap up Love at the ankles, and take him down right at the Green Bay 31. Punting unit goes out there. The punt is high, and it is going to be caught right inside the 20, taking it to the 25 to the 30, and going out of bounds over towards the near side as he's tackled by Wilson. And Brooks is going to be Cooper DeJean. But the Eagles will have it at their own 30-yard line when they return. 5 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the opening quarter of the first playoff game hosted by the Birds. Nice. Good stuff. That was awesome. That was awesome. Going nowhere fastest, John. Let's go. This is huge, baby. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. This team is way better than the 20. I ain't going that far yet, dude. We got to wait and see how far this team goes. I'm not giving them the crown yet. I learned what happened last year with the Phillies. I'm not doing that again. Not doing that again. But I understand what you're saying. This team has a lot of talent. They most certainly do. And they look so great in this game. I'm focusing it on one game at a time, though. But that's just me. I don't want to get ahead of myself. They look really good, though. DeJean returns punts. I didn't know that. Yes, he does. Cooper DeJean. He's special, dude. DeJean and Mitchell. Very, very good. All right. How you guys feeling? Give me an A, B, C, D, or F right now. I want 21-3 by halftime, says John. More talented. Yeah, they are. They are. But I just I still like Jason Kelce. You know, I can't take anything away from him. I think that the O-line is really good on this team, though. I do. Cam Jurgens was handpicked by Kelce. I know that. But I can't really think of, like, I don't know. This team is good. That's all I know. This team is really, really good. Just got to play like it, man. Just got to play like it. I like how things are going so far. The only thing, and I'm being nitpicky, I wish that CJ had that pick. I do. I wish that CJ had that pick. But, you know, it would probably be 10-0 at the very least, but it's still 7-0, and we get the ball back with 5:19 to go. The defense is definitely better than 2022. Yeah, I like Hassan Reddick. Don't get me wrong, and I'll take him over Bryce Huff. But Zach Bond, Jalen Carter, I mean, my goodness, Josh Sweat. How do you deal with that? And our coordinator, Vic Fangio, he's really good. I say that just because this defense is better and you basically replace Miles Sanders with him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good way to put it. And you have Mekhi Becton now over on the offensive line too. So yeah, I don't disagree, but I don't want to give them that crown yet. Hurts will hand it off over to Barkley, who runs outside over towards the 30 to the 35 to the 40, runs back inside over towards the 45, and he's marked down at the 47-yard line. Barkley again with 17 yards on that gain. He got some blockers over on the left side of the O-line, and Walker was there to take him down in the secondary. Well, they did not anticipate that he was going to be running up over towards that left side, and he beat. There were about two guys that were running up the middle that were able to break on free, and Barkley was able to get on by him and whiz right past through them. 5 rushes for 38 yards by Barkley. Hurts hands it off, or fakes the handoff, rolls over towards his right side, takes it to the 50, to the 45, to the 40, and he slides at the 38. Boy, he had me confused. He thought about handing it off to Barkley, and thank goodness he didn't, because he would have been taken down immediately, and they performed that perfectly. Barkley, Gibbs was right on there to take him down, and even Gibbs got a little bit confused as Hurts started running with the ball, and he was just off to the races. It's a 15-yard gain on the ground by Hurts. Another first down. They're at the Green Bay 38-yard line. So this would be a 56-yard field goal if they had to go for it. All right, so they hand it off again to Barkley. And he takes it past the left guard, gets about 3 yards. Williams tackles him, and the clock's still ticking with 3:40 left to go. There's Nick Sirianni, who's, by the way, 2-3 in his postseason career. That's his record. Has to be happy with how his offense and now his defense and even the special teams have looked so far in this game. We mentioned 25 seconds left to be played as the Eagles will break the huddle. Again, they're in their regular green uniforms with the white bottoms and the green tops. All right, 2 receivers lined up over towards the right side. Hurts will get the snap, looks for Goddard towards the left side. He makes the catch at the 25 and takes it towards the 31-yard line. He actually caught it at the 27, so he gets a 3rd and 3. It is a gain of 4, and we have another injury, and that is going to be on Jenkins. Or, sorry, they say that he's questionable to return. So it's now 3rd down. 3rd and 3 for the Birds, just like that. Okay. Triples towards the right side for Hurts. They hand it off to Barkley, who runs up the middle and gets a 1st down. He's down at the 25. And a little hole up the middle that was caused, again, by Cam Jurgens. And Walker takes him down, and it's a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 25-yard line. 5 plays, 45 yards, in 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Okay. Elgin Jenkins, now questionable to return. Hurts will hand it off. This time he goes to Gainwell, and Gainwell gets 2 yards. Cooper and Clark there to make the tackle. Offensive line this season for the Philadelphia Eagles, they've averaged, 2.0 average rushing yards before contact, which is the highest in the NFL. And you look at Mailata over at left tackle, Landon Dickerson over at the left guard, Jurgens over at center, and Becton and Johnson over on the right side. 4 seconds left on the play clock as the Eagles line up again. Hurts was under center. He gets the snap. He'll throw it towards the right side. It's caught right at the 13, and out of bounds is Devontae Smith. Another 1st down for Philadelphia. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go in quarter number 1. And Smith looked like he was wide open. That was a nice play call by Kellen Moore in the Eagles offense. They thought maybe he was going to look over towards the right, and Smith had a wide open catch, soft coverage by Valentine. That's Carrington Valentine, who was assigned to Devontae Smith, who has 68 catches this year and 3 catching touchdowns. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 40 seconds left to go in the 1st quarter. 2 seconds left on the play clock. Shotgun snap for Jalen Hurts. Pressure's coming. He'll throw it out of bounds. Over towards the near side. It was supposed to go to Dotson, but the Packers defense rushed him to make that throw. That's the 1st incompletion that he's had today. The first one. Eagles got to get to the 3. Clock stops with 35 seconds to go. I wonder if they're going to run the ball here and just try to take the time out. Just run the clock down over towards the 2nd quarter. We'll see what they decide to do as they line back up on the O-line. Doubles towards the right and towards the left as well. Smith in motion going from left to right. Hurts again will get the snap. He's looking. He'll roll over towards the right side. Pressure's coming. He has 2 defenders on him. He'll throw it over towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. It was going to be out of bounds anyways, and now it's a 3rd and 10 with 26 seconds left to be played. All right, well, I was thinking that maybe they were going to run it there, but I was a little bit confused as to why they didn't do that, but I don't know. Hurts started 6 for 6. Was dropped back under center. You would never know that Jalen Hurts was coming off of a head injury. He's been razor sharp so far, says Mike Sealski. 7-0 Eagles. 3rd and 10 at the 13. 5-man rush up front for the Packers. Hurts will get the snap. He'll throw it, and it is incomplete. It is an incomplete pass. It goes off of Cooper's hands. It was actually deflected and blocked But it's a 4th and 10, and the Eagles are just going to take the 3 points. They would just take the triple. Again, the Packers able to break on free. It was Cooper who got right on by Cam Jurgens. Deceived him and just went right up the center. So here's Elliott on a 31-yard field goal attempt. He's 20 for 36 this year on field goals. Ball spotted, kick is up, and the kick is good by Elliott. A 2-possession lead for the Eagles, and 19 seconds left remaining in the opening quarter. What a long first quarter this has been. Game got started at 4:33 p.m. Eastern Time, and it's 10-0 Philadelphia. 19 seconds left to go in the opening quarter. 11 plays, 57 yards in exactly 5 minutes on that drive by the Eagles. All right, where is the chat? Where's the chat? Where is everybody at? There they are. We triple-teamed that one. What's going on, folks? Football, baby! Like, subscribe, hit the bell icons. And that way you'll know when we go live for Eagles, Phillies, and Sixers games. Don't forget, you're also more than welcome to hit the Super Chat button. I want us to do a post-game show tonight. Mods, if you are still here, comment the Discord link down below. I would really appreciate that. I want us to get callers on Discord after tonight's game. I do. 10-0 Eagles with 19 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Elliott will kick things off again for Philadelphia. The kick by Elliott, it's high, and it is going to be caught right at the 5, taking it to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, as, again, that is Keyshawn Nixon, and the Packers will have it at their own 30-yard line with about 19 seconds left to go. All right. How we feeling, chat? Moosey gets a treat, says John. Has the Pack even crossed midfield yet? I don't think so. 53 people on here are concurrently viewing at the same exact time. I want us to get to 100. 10-0 Eagles. 12 seconds left to go in the first quarter, so that play took 7 seconds off the clock. Kraft was in motion. They'll hand it off again over to Josh Jacobs as he runs up the middle in between the hash marks, trying to push the pile on forward, and it'll be a 2nd and 7, and that's going to do it. In quarter number 1, Packers will have it at their own 33-yard line. We step aside here on Eagles football play-by-play coverage. Jason Joseph here alongside nobody else. It's just me, myself, and I. I was saying my broadcasting partner, Tom Hill, so that's why I was sort of in that mindset. But yeah, quarter number 2 coming on up. Good stuff in that first quarter. All right, I'm going to take a very quick step off, and I will see you very, very soon. All right, don't go anywhere. Don't change that channel. I will be right back. What is up, everybody? Hopefully everyone's doing well and having themselves a very fantastic day. We got 70 likes, 53 concurrent viewers on here. That's pretty awesome. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Again, we are on here almost every single day covering Philadelphia sports. We work really hard on here. All right. I give you guys this content for free. Mods, you're more than welcome to comment the membership links down below. Anybody's more than welcome to gift memberships, by the way. If you guys don't want to super chat, if you guys don't want to give back to the channel, that's totally fine. No need to worry about that. But all donations to the channel are absolutely a plus, and they go to a very, very good cause to help this channel grow and provide even better broadcast moving forward. And I do mean that. It's 38 degrees with winds blowing west at 4 miles per hour. Eagles have to play defense as the Packers have the football, and they go from right to left. It's a 2nd and 7 at the Green Bay 33-yard line. Love will get the snap. He backs up. He's going to throw it deep. He fires downfield, and it is picked off and intercepted by Slay. Darius Slay Jr. picks it off, and I think Jaden Reed was the intended receiver. It was actually Wicks, and Slay catches it at the 22-yard line. Another nice defensive play by the Birds, and it landed right into the breadbasket of Slay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Alright, we're going to turn that off. We'll try to find a better way to play that. But no worries. This is still on. Weird. 3 seconds left on the play clock as the Eagles have the football at their own 22-yard line. Running up the middle is Saquon for 3 yards, and it'll be a first down. Don't know why this is still up. Oh, boy. Blue. Take that off. Weird. Very, very weird. Wow. That was huge. That was absolutely big. Jane in this piece. INT for Slay. And Jordan Love, man, not so good so far. More yes in the chat, baby. 10-0 Eagles. Hurts will get the snap again. Backs up. There's a flag thrown already. He's going to run up the middle. Takes it to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, and he's marked down. But let's see what this flag is. It was thrown over towards the left side of the Eagles O-line. And I think that they're going to call it back on Philadelphia. We'll see. It is. They're going to call it a 2nd and 12. It's a 5-yard penalty on the Eagles. It was on Devontae Smith for illegal motion. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell icons. And Nick Sirianni not too happy about that call. 17-0 sounds nice. It certainly does. Doing the Eagle rock. Yes, sir. 2nd and 12 for the Birds. 1 minute and 15 seconds underway in this second quarter. Hurts will line him up in the shotgun formation again. He gets the high snap. He'll roll over towards his right side as the blitz is coming, and it is incomplete. It's supposed to go over to Goddard's way. And thank goodness it hit the ground first because it was juggled by a Packers safety. 3rd and 12 for Philadelphia at their own 20-yard line. Jeff Hafley, the defensive coordinator for the Packers, has had a lot of success this year. We just getting another subscriber. Thank you so much for that. Comment who you are down below. Let's see what the Eagles can do and if they can get a first down here. Hurts hands it off to Barkley, runs past the 20, takes it to the 25, and he's marked down at the 27. It is a gain of 7 yards. Isaiah McDuffie is there to tackle him, and the Eagles will have to punt the football. Curious as to why they would run it there. I mean, that's the type of moment where I would think that you'd want to try to get a first down, but Still, the Eagles have a 2-possession lead over the Packers. Mann is going to go out there to punt the football for Philadelphia as he gets the snap, and he kicks it pretty high over towards the right side, and it's caught right inside the 30, and a flag thrown as Reed made the catch. But they are going to call a foul or a flag for a false start on Kareem Blazigne on special teams. So it's a false start, and they'll have to redo the punt again. 4th and 10 at the 23-yard line. Or at the 18, that is. Here's the punt again. This time it's going to be caught right at the 26. Reed catches it, and he takes it over towards the 30, runs outside over towards the 35, towards the 40, to the 45, and he is taken out of bounds. But Reed did a good job at just battling through that coverage, and there were about a swarm full of Eagles players that just could not take him down. And Jordan Love will set up shop at his own 46-yard line with a timeout on the field, taken at the 12:42 marker. All right. Jerry going to keep McCarthy as the head coach, says Larry. 56 people on here watching. If you are tuning in for the very first time, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Let's go back to our monologue screen for a second. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. A little bit about me. I'm a broadcaster from South Jersey. I come on here for Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies games. That's what I do on this channel. That's the bread and the butter. I love doing play-by-play. I dream of being a play-by-play announcer, and I like doing it on this channel. And I think that doing it virtually certainly has its own positives and its own pluses. So I'm not your typical, watch party type of a guy. I'm more so of a play-by-play guy who likes to get the chat involved. I do. I think that you guys, as color commentators, make the whole cast really, really interesting, and I like giving people the light that they deserve. Now, after this game is done, okay, if my mods are here, if you guys can copy and paste my Discord server link, I would really appreciate that because I would love to take phone calls. I want to hear from the Philly faithful. I want to hear from the Philly freaks themselves. I do. Because I think that after a game like this, we deserve to have our voices heard. Football is our number one sport in our city, and we deserve to have a conversation, you and I, after this game, and I want to open it up to the people. So if you can comment the Discord link down below and also the event, I would appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Also, feel free to like, feel free to subscribe, and feel free to donate to the channel as well. Donations are always accepted, and we appreciate each and every one of you. And now let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. We just got 2 subscribers today. Actually, I think we got a little bit more than that. I think that we started off with 4728. So I'll say 3. And if you did subscribe to the channel, comment who you are down below. Sixers game is going to get underway. Who cares about the Sixers right now? I mean, am I right? Am I right? Like, they're saying that Embiid's not playing today, like all these other things, and I'm just like, I don't even care right now. It's all about the birds. 10-0 Eagles. As the Packers have the ball, they hand it off to Jacobs, who runs past the right guard, and about 3 Eagles are there to take him down right before midfield. So it's just a gain of about 3 yards, and ball will be spotted at the Green Bay 46-yard line. Reed, no targets today. He's had no targets today, and, well, again, that's because Quinyon Mitchell and the Eagles secondary has done a very good job on him. Hit those like buttons, folks. And mods, you're more than welcome to tell the people to like and subscribe. Reed was in motion, and he finally gets the snap. That's Love, and he'll throw it over towards the right side. It's caught by Reed, and Reed, wide open, gets a first down. Caught it for about 9 yards. Really caught it 8 yards, and then just ran an extra yard after the catch. And that's a first down, and the Packers do move the chains. They're at the Philadelphia 45-yard line. 75 rushing yards for the Eagles and just 17 for the Packers. Now in the passing game, the Eagles have had 39 passing yards, and the Packers have only had 11. Jacobs runs up the middle, zigzags, jukes his way over towards the 40, and Baun and Ojomo are there to meet him right at the 40-yard line. Didn't know what I wanted to say there. Josh Jacobs today has had 7 carries for 22 yards. We mentioned before that he was 6th in touches in the running game in the NFL, and also 6th in rushing yards as well. Second down, 5 yards to go at the Philadelphia 40-yard line. Love again lines them up. Over towards the left side is Jacobs. Kraft is in motion. They hand it off to Jacobs, and Jacobs takes it over towards that left hash mark and gets about 4 yards as he dives and lunges forward, and Dean there to make the stop. It's now a 3rd and 1 at the Philadelphia 36-yard line. Jacobs was able to get a little bit of some help over on that line up front. Now, remember, we talked a little bit about them losing Elgton Jenkins over at left guard. Well, their backup left guard is Sean Ryan. I assume that he's out there now. Darius Slay is not out there for the Eagles right now. He took a knee and he's over on the sideline. So just keep your eye on that. 3rd and 1, 5 seconds left to go on the play clock. They'll try to run up the middle, and the Eagles, can they get a stop? Nope. The Packers push the pile on forward, and they're still pushing forward, and the Eagles finally are able to take down Kraft at the 28. Man, oh man. Tucker Kraft was being used on that sneak up front, and he just plowed that pile on forward for 8 yards. And finally, Carter and Blankenship were able to take him down. I mean, that's not an easy guy to stop, but I'm surprised that he got that many yards. And he was being carried back by Love and obviously Myers and Tom. Zach Tom, that is. Jaden Reed going from left to right as Love will get the snap again. Tries to find Reed, and he is going to make the catch. But nonetheless, Quinyon Mitchell was there to cover him. It is a 4-yard gain, though, as it was caught over towards the near sideline. Clock still continues to tick. Now he decides to go with a little curl over there, which is interesting. Reed with 55 catches, 857 yards on those catches. Second down, 6 yards to go. Eagles have a 10-0 lead thanks to an 11-yard Jalen Hurts passing touchdown over to Jahan Dotson and a Jake Elliott 31-yard field goal. They'll hand it off to Jacobs. Jacobs gets taken down in the backfield, and he loses 6 yards on the Kobe Dean tackle. He was running around like a lost puppy. And Jacobs knocked down by Nakobe Dean, and the Georgia Bulldogs come through. Let's see doggies in the chat. That's why this defense is so scary. 3rd and 12. All right. Love lines them up. 4 seconds left on the play clock. 5-man rush for the Eagles. Love will get the snap. He's looking. He'll climb the pocket. Take it to the 35, to the 30. Tries to get a first down. And he took it inside the 20 to the 19. They're going to say it's a 4th and 1. So he was able to scramble for 11 yards. DeJean was there to make the stop. But it's a 4th and 1 at the Philadelphia 19-yard line. And you would assume that Matt LaFleur is going to try to go for this. I mean, Love able to run it up the middle. He escaped a tackle. I think Baun tried to provide some, tried to hit him right over with the shoulder, and it didn't work out. Packers are 7 for 12 on 4th down and within 1 to 3 yards this year. Kraft under center. They'll try to move the pile on forward, and it works. So it is a first down and a new set of downs as Kraft is able to get up the middle, and now another first down by Green Bay. 7:03 to go in quarter number 2. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icons as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. That's what we do on this channel. It is. Just like switching to Geico, it's what you do. I'm hungry, baby. Yes, 52 people watching. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Love is under center. He'll get the snap. And he'll loft it over towards the right side. Incomplete, deflected by Rodgers. There is a flag thrown, though. Isaiah Rodgers on the coverage. I think Jalen Reed was the intended receiver. And Rodgers there to deflect it out of his hand. Let's see what this flag is. Are they going to call pass interference? I don't think so. They're going to call it on the offense. Glover was ineligible downfield, so it's a 5-yard penalty. So it wouldn't have counted anyways, but Isaiah Rodgers covering up his target. That's Romeo Doubs. It was Dobbs who was the intended receiver. And just got it out of his hands. 1st and 15 at the Philadelphia 22-yard line. Love hands it off to Josh Jacobs, who runs past the right guard, zigzags up the middle, and just gets 4 yards out of it. Williams and Dean there to make the stop. And it looks like Darius Slay is going back into the locker room. Oh, boy. Or is he going back over towards the... No, he is. There's a couple of trainers that are assisting him, and he's jogging over there. He's heading into the locker room, Darius Slay, so... Again, we're going to keep our eyes on him. If he were to miss some time, that'd be a big loss. 2nd down and 10 yards to go. Ball spotted at the 18-yard line. Reed in motion. Empty backfield for Jordan Love. We'll get the snap. He'll loft it towards the right side, and immediately taken down by Nakobe Dean again is Tucker Kraft. It's a loss of 3 yards. And 3rd and 13 coming on up. Now, Nakobe Dean was injured during the play. He was sitting up, and he just got helped up by a teammate. But, man, Dean has been all over. He really has. He's been so good. And now being checked out by the trainers. Oh, boy. And he is going to come out of the game right now. Oh, boy. He's being helped up. He has both hands on 2 more trainers' shoulders, and that would not be a good thing if he were to miss some time either, man. Back-to-back plays where 2 key injuries for the Eagles. Not so good. Not good at all. They're down in 13 at the Philadelphia 20-yard line. Still 5 minutes and 32 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Love today, 5 for 8 in the passing game with 27 yards. He just needed help. He's limping off the field with the help of the training staff, and Oren Burks is now going to come on in for him. Prayers in the chat for Nakobe and obviously Darius Slay, folks. Oh, boy. All right, 52 people watching. Tell your friends, tell your family members. Love again with an empty backfield. Eagles trying to get a stop here. What are they going to do? 5-man rush up front for the Birds. Love will get the snap. He's looking. He's still looking. He'll roll towards his left side. He'll try to fire it towards the end zone, and it's in no man's land. It was supposed to go to Wilson. It's incomplete, and the clock stops with 5:09 to go, and the field goal unit's going to go out there for Green Bay. 12 plays, 37 yards, in 7 minutes and 25 seconds. Tucker Kraft was wide open. Tucker Kraft was wide open in the end zone, and Love wasn't even sniffing throwing it over there. And we have a field goal coming on up. All right, let's see if McManus can make this. It's a 4th and 13, the 38-yard attempt. Ball spotted, kick is up, and the kick is no good! Wide right! And the Eagles will have it at their own 28-yard line. Let's go! Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, that is so sick. Woo! Let's go. Oh, that's awesome.
Get 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles
Nice. That's how we do it, man. No good on the field goal. McManus missed it. McManus missed a 38-yard field goal in his old stomping grounds with Temple, says John Clark. Vic's boys held him. How about that bend but don't break defense, folks? That bend but don't break defense was great. Go Birds, baby. Wished it into existence, says Larry. Still is a 2-possession game. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell icons. I want us to get to 4,750 subscribers. All right, mods, I need you to be pushing. I need you to be pushing this channel today. I need us to try to continue to get more people on this channel. Folks, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. If you're an Eagles fan, welcome aboard. If you're not an Eagles fan, if you're a Packers fan, welcome aboard. We still welcome you. We still have a lot of fun on this channel. Very good things so far, and I'm going to talk a little bit more about it during halftime because, again, I think that I want to make sure that I elaborate on a lot of different things, but this defense has been awesome. This Eagles team has been playing such complete football so far. And by the way, they're actually going to get the ball back to start off the second half, so that's big. 5-minute touchdown drive incoming, says Larry. Smash that sub button, man. Smash that sub button. That is correct. Hail to the Commanders. Eagles getting lucky. Oh, boy. Wait, whoa. What? What? The Eagles are getting lucky. Boo! Just kidding. Just kidding. We love you, man. All right, 1st and 10, 5:05 to go. I think we play you guys next week if you guys beat the Bucs. Hurts fakes the handoff, play action pass. Pressure's coming. He'll roll over towards the right side. He's at the 20. He's actually going to slide. He slid right on into Johnson. I don't know why he did that. He should have just thrown it, and it would have been incomplete if he would have just thrown it out of bounds, but he lost 3 yards from that. So that's a little bit of a weird play by Jalen Hurts. I mean, why not just, throw it out of bounds and just, not lose the 3? I don't know. 4:33 left to go, plus the clock is still moving, so maybe they're just trying to kill that clock. I don't know. 39 passing yards just for the Eagles today, 12 by the Packers. What is Hurts going to do? Hurts lines him up again. Pistol formation. They'll fake the handoff, and another play action pass as Hurts rolls over towards the right side. He's at the 20. He's looking deep. He'll fire it downfield, and it's incomplete, but the flag is thrown. And they're going to call offensive holding. That's going to be a 10-yard penalty on Jordan Mailata. They'll call it on Jordan Mailata, so it's going to be a 3rd and 23, and that's going to send the Eagles back to their own 15-yard line too. So they gotta just try to throw a bomb here. Dean exits to the locker room on a cart. Eagles only have 4 linebackers on the active roster. That's Bond, Dean, Burks, and Trotter. Oh boy, that's not good. That's bad. It's being carted. Come on, man. 3rd and 13 at the Philadelphia 25. Sorry. They actually said that the offensive holding was declined. So it's a 3rd and 13 instead. Hurts is going to run up the middle. Takes it to the 25, to the 30, and he's marked down at the 34. It's a 9-yard scramble as Walker is the guy to tackle him. And still the punting unit's going to go out there. Now, Darius Slay, the good news is that Darius is out of the locker room. He is now back out there over on the sideline. And the clock is going to run with 3:40 left to go in quarter number 2. Man's going to go out there to punt the football. 13 seconds left on the play clock. And it's snapped. Man will punt it over towards the left side. And it is going to be bounced right outside of the 21. It was actually deflected off of Keyshawn Nixon, and he lost the ball. And it'll be 1st and 10 right at the 21-yard line in Green Bay territory. It was a good punt, but just ricocheted right off of Nixon. I actually say that it's spotted at the 20, and it goes out of bounds. All right. 10-0 Birds. 10-0 Birds, baby. Good stuff. Like, subscribe. Another subscriber! I want us to get to 4,750 today. We need 18 more. 18 more subscribers. I think we can certainly do it. I really do. I think that we can absolutely get to 18 more subscribers. Didn't need a 3 and out there. Defense needs a break. I agree. It was decline, JJ. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I was looking at NFL Jesus. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Hurts is football's Floyd Weatherton. That's what you say every week. Every week. But you're not wrong. We have 7 first downs today. We're 1 for 5 on third. Our offense has not really looked so good ever since the first quarter. I don't like how we're not running the ball, dude. And I can't understand why. First of all, why on third down, towards the end of the first quarter, why are we throwing a screen pass to Saquon and not trying to take a shot? It's like a 3rd and 13, dude. And we just throw a short pass to Saquon? Like, that doesn't make sense. Or, sorry, 3rd and 5. It was a 3rd and 5. And we were at, like, the 30, you know, like, in Green Bay territory. I still can't understand why we didn't just run the ball there. And if we were going to go to the air game, why not take a chance downfield at that moment in time? You're up 10-0. That moment, I thought that was a little bit weird. So, these little things do matter. They're playing well so far, but overall, the defense is playing well, I'd say. The offense, yeah, they got the touchdown, and that was nice. They scored easily, but I've been giving the defense and the special teams a lot of credit for things today. A.J. Brown only has 1 reception for 10 yards, and Devontae Smith has just 1 reception for 10 yards. All right. Like, subscribe, bells, and be sure that you come on for play-by-play with JJ as we go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games on this channel. Again, my bad on that. Hurts started sharp, but he looks like he's holding the ball and not letting it rip again. You're right. Jordan Love is going back out there on offense for the Green Bay Packers. What are they showing? Sidney Brown did a good job at deflecting it off of his elbow. They actually said that they showed it again. The punt literally hit Brown's elbow before it landed into Keyshawn Nixon's hand. So Brown on special teams, gotta make sure that I give him his flowers. 6-man rush up front for the Eagles defense as Love will get the snap. He'll throw it over towards the left side, finds Josh Jacobs, and takes it back to the line of scrimmage, runs out of bounds. There is a flag, however, and I wonder if they're going to call this back on... Green Bay. We'll see. They're going to call it on Glover again. That's Glover's second penalty today. It is a 10-yard offensive holding penalty, and now it's a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 18-yard line. That's his second one today. And Carter broke on through again. Got to double team him, man. Not trying to set anybody up for success if they're listening, but 1st and 20 at the Green Bay 18-yard line. Shotgun formation again. Love again will get the snap, throws it towards the right side. That's caught by Reed. He escapes 2 tackles, takes it inside the 27, towards the 28, to the 30, to the 35, and stiff arms right over towards the 38-yard line, and Reed gets pushed out of bounds. Well, 1, 2, 3, Jaden Reed able to get involved, and he honestly caught it for about maybe 3 or 4 yards and was able to run a lot of yards after that catch and gets a 20-yard gain. Stiff-armed Quinion Mitchell. Bond and Brooks were there, I believe, to try to take him down. It was Bond and Davis, excuse me. They'll run it again with Davis. or with Jacobs, and he takes it past the left guard, dives up the middle, and they're going to call it back. Another offensive penalty called on the Packers. And it'll be on Glover once again. That's the third time that Glover has had a penalty, and that's because, guess who he's guarding? Jalen Carter. And it's so hard to contain him. It is so hard to contain him. So then why are they trying to single-handedly do it? I don't know, but Glover's going to come on out. 4 penalties, 3 of them on him specifically. And 2:05 left to go. And I think that's going to do it until the 2-minute warning, and it will. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and the Eagles still lead at 10-0. Packers have it at their own 28-yard line. Both teams still have all 3 timeouts. And we shall see what happens when the action returns to Philadelphia. Like, subscribe, bell icons. Mod Squad, keep doing your thing. If you guys want to donate to the channel, you're more than welcome to. Hit that super chat button. Make sure that you guys do that. All donations go for a positive. Need the Kobe out there. And Slay. I don't know, man. The Kobe is probably not going to come back. I hope I'm wrong. Calling these penalties on Green Bay is not in the script. NFL will make these refs disappear. Don't forget to join the Discord server. Mods, how many likes do we have? Did we get to 200? Did we get to 200 likes? Let us know down below. I don't think we did. I don't even know if we're at 100 yet. Did we at least get to 100? Did we get to 100 yet? Let us know down below. Where are you guys tuning in from, by the way? Please let me know if you are new to the channel. Hello. Welcome on into Play-by-Play with JJ. Welcome aboard. We love all Philly freaks. We welcome them on here with a capital P and a capital H. Kobe Dean has been ruled out for the rest of the game, so that's great. Aww. That's not necessarily an ideal thing. Pray that he's obviously okay. He has a knee injury, so that is a big loss. 76 likes, 67 people on here watching. Nice, nice, nice. Keep pushing. Central Florida in the house, baby! I like that a lot. I just wanted to play that cha-ching. Alani, Puna, Hawaii, Big Island, near Fissure 8. Is that how you say it? I hope I said that correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I really didn't. It smells good down there. I wonder what they're cooking. So Kobe Dean is out for the rest of the game for the Philadelphia Eagles. He's carted into the locker room and has already been ruled out with a knee injury, according to Ian Rappaport. All right, come on. 1st and 20 for the Green Bay Packers. Ball spotted at their own 28-yard line. Eagles lead at 10-0. Eagles have a 4-man rush. They have 4 linebackers out there as well. Triple receivers over towards the right side. Love will get it, and he'll loft it over to Tucker Kraft. Kraft gets a couple of blockers, takes it on the outside, and gets 12 yards out of it as he's pushed out of bounds at the Green Bay 40-yard line. Burks did push him, but Kraft able to get some blockers, including Reed and a couple of other people on that right side of the O-line. Clock does stop. It's 1:52 left to go. That took 8 seconds off the game clock. 15 seconds on the play clock. Love again gets the snap. He'll look towards his left. He'll throw it. It's caught and taking it to the 40, to the 43, and marked down at the 45 is Brooks. He was able to get some yards after the catch. And the Eagles not doing a good job at tackling as they're going to say play on. Green Bay decides not to take a timeout. They'll line them up again. Triples towards the right side. And Jacobs towards the left side of Jordan Love. 20 seconds left on the play clock, and Love's going to go back under center. Talk to his right guard and his left guard. 10 seconds left on the play clock, and he'll get the snap. He'll throw it towards the right. It's caught at the 50, and marked down at the 48 is Romeo Doubs. It's a first down, a 1st and 10 for Green Bay, and they still decide to chew up the clock. No timeouts taken. 4 plays, 24 yards in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. 55 seconds to go in the opening half. Love sets them up in the shotgun again. He'll get the snap. He backs up. Pressure's coming. He throws it, and it is nearly intercepted. Nearly intercepted. It is gonna. They said that it was caught. It bounced on the ground first. Good job by the Eagles defense, and Love just barely got lucky there, man. That was almost a diving catch, and Carter provided the pressure. Let's see again what ended up happening. Carter did provide that pressure, and it was almost picked off. I think it was by Blankenship. Nearly. All right, 2nd and 10 for Green Bay at the Philadelphia 48-yard line. That was actually Zach Bond who almost picked it off. Love will get the snap again. Backs up over towards the 40s. Looking downfield. He'll throw it. It's intercepted by Bond. He takes it to the 50, to the 45. And guess who's going to have the football? It's the Birds. The 3rd turnover today caused by the Eagles. And Bond gives a little bow and a salute to the fans as well. The Philly faithful stand up. Woo! I mean, Love was looking for Kraft, and he certainly overthrew it. Intercepted by Bond. He had a chance to do it the first time, and on the second time, it just came right over to him. It was like he was fishing, and he just reeled it on in. 36 seconds to go, and Philadelphia has it at the Green Bay 45-yard line. And by the way, they get the ball back too. 36 seconds left to go in the opening half for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's go. 36 seconds left. And the Eagles now going from left to right. Hurts in the gun, hands it off to Barkley. He takes it past the right guard, gets about at least 5 yards, and he's marked down at the 39. And the Eagles will burn a timeout. They still have 2 left to go. This defense has been A+ in this first half today. According to this repeating commercial, I'm bombarded more than... Oh, let's go, man. Nice. Nice. 61 people tuning in. Likes, subscribe, and hit the bell icons, man. Hit those notification bell icons. Let's go, baby.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory.
Elliot's warming up. Hurts is in the gun. He'll get the snap. He's looking to throw it. Goddard was covered, and it is incomplete. Sorry about that. I thought I had maybe time to play the full thing. But it is incomplete, and Goddard wanted a flag there. That, honestly, it could have gone either way. Williams was covering him. Did he touch him a little bit? He did, but did he interfere with him? Could have gone either way. 26 seconds to go in quarter number 2. 3rd and 4 now for the Eagles as they are trying to get a first down. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They still have 2 timeouts left to burn. Hurts in the gun will get the snap. He is looking. He throws it, and it's incomplete again. Supposed to go to A.J. Brown. It's now 4th and 4. I don't know why they didn't just decide to run the ball there. I mean, they still have 2 timeouts left to be played with, but regardless, I mean, Elliott really hasn't been so consistent this year. So he's going to, let's see. Eagles are actually going to go for it, or maybe try to draw him off sides. 10 seconds left to be played on the play clock. 22 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left, and we have a flag called. A flag. There was some jumping and some movement up front. They call false start on the offense. That's going to be on Dallas Goedert. So that sends them back to the Green Bay 44-yard line. 22 seconds left to go. Sirianni's a little bit confused. 22 seconds left in the first half, and the punting unit's going to go out there. Come on, man. Those things certainly do not help. Man will punt it, and here it goes. It's high, and it is going to be caught right at the 11. And Green Bay will have it at their own 11-yard line with 14 seconds left to go. They're probably just going to take a knee, and that should just about do it. That was not ideal, man. Too far for a field goal. I don't know. It was too far, but I mean, I would have tried to, I don't know. I would have just ran it. I wish that they would have just ran it there. That's just me. Offense sucks. They're looking horrible. Relax. I know that you're typing in all caps, and I know that you like to do that. But we still have the lead. We do. When you type in caps, I think that you're really frustrated. And I think that you're yelling. Put in McKee. No Saquon runs. 10-0, and that's going to do it as we take a knee, and we go into halftime. So the Eagles have a 10-0 lead against the Packers, and that's what matters right now. We are going to take a very quick step off, and we are going to be back in about 2 minutes, okay? But as we are in this little timeout here, I do want us to go raid somebody, and the person that I want us to go see is Rising Rhino, of course, because he deserves it today. Rising Rhino, we're going to go say hi to Rising Rhino, and then we'll be back in just about 2 minutes, all right? We'll go say hi on his regular stream.
Wawa's up and...
Whoops, did not mean for that to happen. Let's copy and let's paste his link down below. Rising Rhino is right on here. Okay, there it is. Good first half. Yeah, man. He said Jalen was going to have a B grade, lol. Well, he still can. Still can, Marshawn. Not a good start, but it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish, right? I'll see you soon. Be right back. Welcome back to the Halftime Report here on Play by Play with JJ. I appreciate each and every one of you tuning on in. Name's Jason Joseph. Hopefully y'all are doing well and having yourselves a very, very fantastic day. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and turn on those bell icons too. All right, and for some reason that was playing. We are going to stop that. I don't know why. Hold up 1 second. Let me see if I go to this. We're going to stop this. Okay, and that's better. All right. Overall grades on that first half. I'm gonna go with a B. I'm gonna go with a B because I give the defense an A+. I do. I don't really give A pluses out too often, but this defense and the special teams have been playing so well. The offense, more so a D. Okay? Really, if you really think about that on average, that should be a C. But I think everything else has looked really good. I think that in regards to their special teams, they've been playing really well. So I'm basing it off of that. So I give special teams a B. I give the defense an A, and I give the offense a D. Okay? What ended up happening? So, first of all, shout out to our special teams for being able to force a fumble to start off the game. And we deferred, we ended up winning the coin toss. So the special teams unit came out there and they did what they had to do. And then the offense looked all right, Jalen Hurts had that nice little pass to Jahan Dotson. We're up 7-0. We're all feeling pretty good. And then on the next drive, we had another takeaway. It was a big INT for the Eagles, and that was nice. That was really good to see. We've had some really good takeaways today. The Kobe Dean, that's a big loss. I'm not going to lie. Losing to Kobe Dean is huge. That's not good. That's not something that you want to see. But I do like how this team has played overall. What else do I want to talk about? I think that what confused me is, so we're up 7-0. Eagles have the football. It's, a third? Where's the play? 7-0, first official timeout. Man punts it. So it's a 3rd and 5 at the Green Bay 47. And at that time, I think we should be looking deep. I really do. I think that we should be looking downfield to see if Hurts can try to throw something. And instead, we give it up to Saquon, who's already in the flat, over towards the right side. And it was not a good play call. I don't know why we ended up going short there. I would have tried to go deep. There were receivers that were going down there. I don't think anybody was covered, not that I saw. So maybe one of them was, but I would have liked us to try to go downfield, and that's why I sort of question Jalen sometimes, because he has one thing on his mind usually, and he doesn't always look at the rest of the field and utilize his eyes when he has to. So that part I didn't like on that drive. And then what ends up happening, the drive after that, is Love got sacked by Nolan Smith, who did a great job. It lost about 14 yards. It was on a 3rd and 3. Kraft, we had some nice tackling there. And then we forced Whelan to punt it for 50 yards. This should be a 10-3 game. Okay, there's no doubt about it. The Packers have left points on the board. They missed a big field goal from McManus. I understand that, but this Packers offense looks so scared of this Eagles defense. They just do. I'm very happy with this Eagles defense. And we can be disappointed with the offense. We can nitpick things, but dude, this defense has been so good. Okay, this is like top level defense that we are seeing out there from the Eagles. They're playing so well, and they're causing Jordan Love to get so many different looks. Jalen Carter is getting double teamed in the beginning, and then all of a sudden, he's causing guys like Sean Ryan and who else? Who else did he cause? He causes guys like Josh Myers and these other guys to just, get penalties and whatnot. And that was huge, man. How much... Sorry, not Josh Myers. I'm thinking of... Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... I'm thinking of other guys. Who was it? Rashawn Gary, but who's the guy that has 3 penalties called on him right now? Not Edgerrin Cooper. Is it Kenny Clark? No. I can't remember. But regardless, the point being is that Jalen Carter's playing really well. Zach Bond had an INT. That was nice. Wish that we would have been able to score on that interception. But Slay had a nice INT as well. Again, Love was looking deep. He was trying to find Wicks. And Slay stayed on it. Made a really nice play. I don't know. I think that we're playing well on defense. And that's where I'm very happy with. Can I be happier with the offense? Absolutely. I don't know why. You know, we have these 2-3 and we had 3 and outs. We did. We had 3 and outs after some big turnovers that our defense has caused for us. And for some reason we're not running the ball. We're not taking time off the clock. We're trying to pass. And that's sort of not what I anticipated. But I don't really like how this play calling has gone. And I just think that we got to get back to the ground game when we get into the second half here. Now, do they... My other question is, if they get the ball back in the second half, like if they didn't get the ball back, would they have ran those same types of plays at the end of the first half? And my answer would probably be no. We look back at those plays. We saw Saquon runs it for 6 yards. Eagles take a timeout. It's at the 45. I would have ran it with Saquon again, personally, just to even try to go up 13-0. I'll still take that. It still is points. And Barkley, why shouldn't he be able to get another first down there? Why shouldn't he be able to just take more time off the clock and try to make it a little bit easier for Elliott to try to go for a field goal? You don't have to look downfield there. You can still make it a 2-possession game, but just get extra points, That's where my head is, but said he had to punt it, and that was a missed opportunity. It was. But overall, I'm very ecstatic with how great this defense has been, and Jalen Hurts needs to be better. But I'm happy that he's playing, but he needs to be better. What else really bothered me? What else bothered me in that first half? Overall, I take more good out of it. Maybe it's just me today. But I also have seen games where we're dominating on the field and we're getting the yards and we're having really good defense, but other teams are technically still in it, numerically speaking, and they find a way to make it a game. Can the Packers do that? They can. Will they do that? I don't know. Love today hasn't really been all so exciting. Josh Jacobs has 10 carries for 25 rushing yards. Crazy. It's been a wild game. C on offense, A on the defense. Basically both teams are darn near even on the team stat totals, minus the Green Bay 3 turnovers. Yeah, if you're watching the game, the Eagles are the more dominant team. They just are. That 3rd and 4, why aren't we running? Yeah, I agree. Going back to that 3rd and 4. If you're not going to throw deep, should at least run the ball. So, hella nervous right now. Got to score out of the gate. I'm not nervous. You can feel nervous, though. I like this team. I think that this team has what it takes. And I don't say that lightly. I do. I think that they really have the mental makeup to go really far. And whatever comes their way, I think that they can battle through it. But we shall see as we go into quarter number 3. All right? D on offense, A on defense. Yes. Hurts does, in fact, seem rusty. Offense looks clunky. They need to get back to running. If you guys want to come on for the postgame show, Mod Squad, drop that Discord link down below. I better see people come on during the postgame show to talk to me because I want to hear your thoughts. I do. I want to hear what people have to say, what the Philly faithful, what the Freak Nation has to say about the Philadelphia Eagles. All right? We are ready to start off quarter number 3. Here's the kickoff. It's going to go over towards the end zone. It's caught, though, taking it to the 10, to the 15, to the 20. Spinning over towards the 25 is Rodgers. And the Eagles will set up shop at their own 25-yard line. Took about 7 seconds off the clock. Eagles versus Packers, third quarter. Yep, pass protection was fire earlier. Whittled down as the half went down, as did Hurts. Okay, we shall see what goes on. And by the way, apologize about this score here. In case you guys want to know what the Sixers score is, here it is. Let's see what goes on. All right. Are you going to do a play-by-play for the Washington game? Nope. We're doing a post-game show. Hurts hands it off over to Barkley. Barkley takes it in between the hash marks, and he runs for about 4 yards. So it's a 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6 at the Philadelphia 29-yard line. No, I'm just doing a post-game show, and I want to take phone calls because I want to get Philly fans involved because I speak to the Philly people. I will do the Vikings game, though, tomorrow night. I will do the Vikings game tomorrow night. Hurts now under center, and Barkley is the single back out there. And Barkley gets the handoff, runs up the middle, gets a first down, and runs for 7 yards. Now that's more like it. Like, subscribe, hit those bell icons, man. 10-0 Eagles, and a minute already played in this third quarter. And of course, the Packers are cooked. Devontae Wyatt and Elgton Jenkins have both been ruled out, by the way, for the Packers. Decided to go with a 6-man rush up front. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts under center. And Goddard in motion. Hurts hands it off to Barkley. He spins past one tackle, and he just dives on forward, but he gets a loss of 2. It could have been a loss of 4. Right side of that edge. Able to find a way to power on through. All right. I'll mute this. 2nd down and 12 yards to go for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. He'll get the snap. He has time. He'll go over towards his right side, try to climb the pocket, and then the pressure's coming, and, well, he gets sacked. He got sat there. Thought maybe he was going to run, and I should have just waited a couple of seconds, and that's the first sack today on Jalen Hurts. It's a loss of 7, and Gary is the one who takes him down. That's Rashawn Gary over on the right side of the edge. No one was open there. He should have just thrown it away, though. Wrapped up. Now it's 3rd and 19. 15 dropbacks for Hurts today. 2 sacks and 8 pressures. They hand it off again to Barkley. Barkley is going to be taken down right at the line of scrimmage. And a 4th down coming on up. That was not good. Man, that sack was not a good look. Still 10-0 Eagles. 12 minutes left to go in the third quarter. We've played just about 3 minutes. 5 plays, 2 yards on this drive. And punting unit's going to go out there. Man will punt it for the Birds. Here's the punt. It is high, and it is pretty deep. Backpedaling over towards the 12 and catching it is Brooks. And Reed, that is. And Reed takes it to the 15, and it'll be marked down at the 16-yard line over on the outside hash mark. And Jordan Love will have to try to go for 84 yards if he wants to get into the end zone. Have to start at his own 16-yard line. And we have a timeout in Philadelphia. Yeah, that wasn't the start that I wanted. That was not the start that I wanted. I thought that we come out better out of the gates. Hurts drops back. Nobody's open. Throw the ball away. They had a cover 3, it looked like. And that was a big punt. I will say that. Man did a good job punting it, but, you know, it's not what you want. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell icons as well, and that way you'll know when we go live. Don't forget to join JJ's Discord server. There's the link after the game. We're going to be talking to the people, and that is you guys. I want us to get fans on here, and I want us to talk gridiron. Okay? I want us to talk about that gridiron. Like and subscribe. Hurts is trying to find a way to lose this game. This should be a blowout, says Lou. Yeah. Yep. That was not good. That was not good. How much time have we gone on here? We've been live for 2.5 hours. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Huh. Anybody having good food for dinner? Let us know what's on the meal for tonight. Feeling a little bit hungry. What's on the dinner menu for tonight for everybody? Let us know down below. Makes you feel any better. The Sixers are down 18-10 with 6:38 left to go in the first quarter. Let's talk about the schedule for the next week for us. We have a Sixers game on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we got a Sixers game on Saturday and Sunday, and we may have to cancel one of those games because of what ends up happening in this game. I will also be on for a podcast tomorrow, and we'll talk a little bit more day after pod, if you will, for the Eagles. So that'll be kind of cool. Not feeling great about this one, says Den Brew. I don't know. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken, says Will. Yeah, you can tell by the demeanor a little bit that things are starting to sort of cool down a little bit. But we'll see. We shall see. Come on, man. Let's try to get the music back in there. 10-0 Birds. 11:33 left to go in the third quarter. Love is under center. Six-man rush up front for the Eagles. Now it's a five-man rush as Bond backs up. They'll flip it over to Jacobs. Jacobs runs over towards the 20-yard line, gets past the 20, takes it to the 23, and that's where he ends up going down. That's a 70-yard run by Josh Jacobs, who, by the way, just has 32 rushing yards. That was his longest rushing. That was his longest rush today. Your say with JJ after the game on Discord. Join JJ to talk birds. What's up, Killian? How you doing, my guy? 2nd and 3 at the Green Bay 23-yard line. Reed is in motion. They'll hand it off again over to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs gets tripped up right at the line. They're going to say that he gained about a yard. And Quinyon Mitchell with the clutch tackle there right behind at the kneecaps. 3rd and 2 at the 24. Let's go. Come on. They flipped it and pitched it over to Josh Jacobs. And Mitchell was ready to see him coming. 3rd down for the Eagles defense. Packers are 3 for 7 on 3rd down conversions. Love backs up over towards the 20. Shy of the snap. Now he gets it. He's looking, throws it. It's caught right at the 28, taking it to the 30, to the 34, and being marked down at the 35. Again is Josh Jacobs. Jacobs in soft coverage was wide open, and Burks finally there to tackle him, and that'll move the chains. Well, it looked like he ran a little bit outside over towards the left side, and then Slay. Is that Darius Slay? Yeah, that was supposed to. He was in his area. They weren't playing zone. I don't know. Kraft is over towards the right side. As Love again will get the snap, tries to find Kraft, and Kraft catches it. And Blankenship with a head tackle takes him out, and it's just a 4-yard gain, though. It's cut over towards the near side. Chat has quieted down a little bit. I haven't been watching. How's it been? Oh, boy. What's going on? Pizza and beer, says Walt. Nice. Pizza and beer. That sounds good. What are you guys eating tonight? What's on the menu? 2nd and 6. That was the 4th catch by Kraft. And 23 yards. Love hands it off to Jacobs. And Jacobs gets wrapped up right at the line. And, well, that's Wilson, actually, who just gets 2 yards there. But regardless, he was trying to run up the middle, and about 3 Eagles were there to take him down. And he showed the football forward just a little bit before he went down. 3rd and 4. Come on, Eagles D. Come on, man. So that was Emmanuel Wilson getting involved for the first time today, and it's a gain of 2 for the Packers. Ball at the 41. 3rd and 4. Can the Eagles get a stop? They go with 7 men up in the front. 2 receivers outside towards the right side, 1 to the left. Love gets the snap, throws it downfield, fires it. It's caught over towards the near side by Wicks. He makes a nice catch. Blankenship was there to cover him, and it's a 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 30-yard line. And the Packers are marching down the field. So Love throws a 29-yard bomb. Too little, too late on Nolan Smith Jr. to try to get the sack there. And what a nice catch and a good snag by Wicks. Like and subscribe and hit the bell icons. Keep hitting those thumbs up buttons. 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 30-yard line. Kraft in motion. Fake handoff over to Reed, and this time it's a handoff to Josh Jacobs, and he runs up the middle for 7 yards. Avonte Maddox is there to tackle him. Sorry, we were a little bit late on that. They faked the jet sweep, it looked like, and I got a little bit wrapped up in the player names. 7 minutes to go. 7:10 to be exact in the 3rd quarter. This drive has lasted for about 4 minutes. 7 plays and 61 yards. Remember, they started at their own 18-yard line. Love will get the snap. He's looking, still looking, rolls over towards the right side, and he's going to throw it deep over towards the end zone. Incomplete. Good deflection by Sidney Brown. And a receiver down right there for Green Bay. Oh, boy. Is that Dobbs? He is down. He is flat on his stomach. Oh, boy. There was a flag issued. And that's going to be on the Green Bay Packers. Oh, boy. Is that Dobbs that got hurt there? Avonte Maddox was the guy on the coverage there. And so was Quinyon Mitchell. I think it was supposed to go to Dobbs. It was. And Dobbs was the guy that got hurt on the play. So we have an injury timeout with 6:48 left to go. Zone cooking. Yeah, man. Reed Blankenship is back in the game after missing a couple of plays, too. But Avonte Maddox, sometimes it's hard for me to tell the difference between him and Sidney Brown, man. Thanks, Jalen. Now the defense sucks. Well, Avonte Maddox made a big play, Marshawn, so that was nice. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icons, and continue to turn on those notification bells. Why is Sidney Brown playing? That was Avonte Maddox. Why is Avonte Maddox playing? It's an even better question. He made a play. I'll give him that. 709 views so far. I want us to get to 1,000. Where are my mods at? We're being quiet. What's going on? Did we get to 100 likes? I want us to get to 200. I need us to push for 200 likes, man. 200 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's try to get to 200. We need them to sustain the drive and not just keep throwing that defense back out there. I agree. I agree with that. So it was an offensive holding. That was the flag. I don't know if I followed up on that or not. So it's a 2nd and 13 at the Philadelphia 33-yard line. I think I said something, but I don't know. Ugh, Grossi must be so mad now. Grossi must be so mad. I don't blame him, dude. Everybody's getting banged up for them. Bills won 31-7 today. We had two scores yesterday. We had two games yesterday. Houston won 32-12. And Baltimore won 20-14. Well, Dobbs is still down, man. He is. He's still down. And that's really not good, dude. You don't want to see a player go down with an injury like that. His teammates are surrounding him. He's sitting up. He's on the stretcher, it looks like. They're showing a replay of the offensive holding by Telfort. But all eyes, of course, on Romeo Dobbs. No Christian Watson for them, no Romeo Dobbs, and another timeout's taken. Packers sideline continues to support Romeo Dobbs, who has been down for an extended period of time after slamming his head on the turf. He is getting up now, according to John Clark, which is a good sign. Obviously, don't want to wish injury upon anybody. I hope that he's all right. Rashawn's nervous. You have 87 likes, 88 likes. We got to get to 100. And we have to get to 47 under 50 subscribers. Keep those subscribers coming, folks. I'm Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. And I go live for Philly sporting events. I do play-by-play. If you guys are interested in being broadcasters, or if you guys know other people that, that want to be broadcasters, I like to talk to those people too, because I think that we bring something that's really unique over to YouTube. Again, we're not watch party style. We do it like a radio play-by-play, but we still try to get you guys involved in color commentary, and I still try to make you guys feel like you're a part of the story as well, because I think that that's really vital, and I think that that's absolutely important to a good cast. I do. So like, subscribe, tell your friends, and hit the bell icons. And also, if you guys want to donate to the channel, you're absolutely more than welcome to do so. And click those membership links. Members, what do they get? What do they get, guys? What do the members get? Show them all the emojis in the chat. If you guys want more emojis on here, well, I need more members. It's $2.99. It's $2.99, man. Romeo Dobbs is able to walk to the locker room now. So that is a good thing. But yeah. Prayers in the chat for Romeo Dobbs. Prayers up for Dobbs. Marshawn's not using the caps lock anymore. That's the first time I've seen him not using the caps lock. Again, brother, we love you, bro. So he's being helped off. And he got taken back into the tunnel. All right, so 2nd and 13 at the Philadelphia 33-yard line. Love with an empty backfield. Triples over towards the left side. And Love again gets the high snap. He'll throw it. It's battered around and deflected, and it is incomplete. Jalen Carter able to block it and get his right hand on it. And it's a 3rd and 13 coming on up. Carter bats the ball down at the line of scrimmage. That's what you want. Sort of was trying to volleyball it. Try to stop a spike from happening. 3rd down. Let's go. Loving the gun again. Gets the snap. He's looking downfield. Throws it pretty deep. And it is incomplete, but there's a flag downfield. And it's going to be called on Quinyon Mitchell for pass interference. And that's going to send Green Bay all the way to the 9. And that was pass interference. He got onto the jersey just a little bit. He did. He was covering Reed. And Quinyon Mitchell puts his hands up. It's not what you want, man. They had him right on the ropes. 6:38 to go in quarter number 3. And a 1st and goal at the Philadelphia 9-yard line. Man. 5 penalties for the Eagles, and that's resulted in 44 yards. 5 penalties for the Packers, and that's resulted in 45 yards. Jacobs gets the handoff, gets tripped up right at the 4. The ball, I thought came loose for a second, but I think that he got just back on top of it. So it's just a 1-yard gain. There was a 1-yard gain. The ball came loose after he was down. That's what it was. He got tripped up, and then, he lost the ball, but he was down. And then getting on top of it was Kraft. No, he lost it before he was down, but Kraft still got on top of it. That would have been another turnover. I thought maybe it was ruled down by contact. 2nd and goal, 2 receivers towards the left and 2 to the right, and now Josh Jacobs goes over towards the right side. Love will get the snap. He's looking towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. Supposed to go over to Heath. Mitchell covered him, but the pass was too low. Pass was low over to Heath. That was the right play call, just not executed properly. 3rd and goal at the 8. Can they just hold them to a 3? 5:53 left to be played in the 3rd quarter. Come on, let's continue to rack up those subs. 6-man rush up front for the Eagles. 2 seconds left on the play clock. The snap is there. Love throws it over towards the end zone, and it's incomplete again. No flags. Mitchell covered Melton, and Melton was over towards the back of the end zone trying to make the catch. It was incomplete. Even if he would have caught it, it would have been really hard for him to try to make that catch. He tried to dive forward. It went off of his fingertips and just not able to haul it on in. 4th and goal at the Philadelphia 8. And it looks like they're going to go for the field goal here. And you can understand why. McManus missed a field goal earlier. It was from 38 yards. Kick is up, and the kick is definitely good right down Broadway. So it's a 1-score game, 10-3, as the Packers are on the board finally. 5:46 to go and a timeout taken as the Eagles and Packers step aside for just a few moments. This drive coming up is absolutely huge. This is a big drive now for the Eagles. They've got to play well on this drive here. Greetings from the Commanders. What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? What is going on? Offense needs to wake up. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. All right, let's go. Let's run that football, man. Run the ball. Knicks put up 140 points today. Wow. That was a 12-play, 76-yard drive on a 28-yard field goal. Wow. Key says that they needed defensive pass interference to just get 3 points. It happens. It certainly does. It happens. Get to right down Broadway. Dude, I feel like the chat's gotten so much quieter now. I don't know why. We have 43 concurrent viewers. Ugh. Why is Barkley not running? Mark wants to know. Don't shoot the messenger. I know you're not. But I don't know. I've been wondering the same thing. Saquon 60 yards to the house. Come on, man. 743 viewers. Let's get to 1,000, man. I want us to get to 2,000 on this on this stream. I do. I want us to get to 2,000. Come on, we need more yes, baby. We need more YEHs. More yeah. There's always room for more yeses, Scott. He always says that. We never run out. Commanders, what time did they play? 8 o'clock? Is that game at 8, really? It's on Peacock, yeah. This game, I feel like, is going to go for another hour. Let's light a fire under this baby, JJ. Let's go. Romeo Dobbs was helped off the field over to the locker room after hitting his head on an awkward fall, says ESPN. We need a long drive and a good drive to help us score. Let's go. I need to see Eagles in the chat right now. Let's see those emojis. Let's go. 10-3 Birds. The kick by McManus is going to be caught right at the 10, taking it to the 20, to the 30, and going towards the 32. It'll be Quinion Mitchell, or Isaiah Rodgers, that is. And that's where the Eagles will have the football on this drive. They've had 8 first downs today. They're just 1 for 7 on third down, though. That's really not been their specialty. 5:40 left to be played in the third quarter. Eagles now going from right to left. Hurts is back out there. He's 6 for 13 in the passing game, was 6 for his first 6. Has not been good ever since then. They hand it off to Barkley. Runs outside over towards the 30 to the 35, and he's marked down at the 36. It's a 4-yard gain. And he was stopped by Cooper. That's Edgerrin Cooper out there as the middle linebacker. Also have Isaiah McDuffie. He's had a very good game, and Quay Walker. You know, those are other guys that have been Pro Bowlers and that have had a lot of success. 2nd and 6. 5:08 left to go in the third quarter. Eagles have the ball. They hand it off to Barkley again. Tries to escape a tackle, and he runs over towards the right hash mark and gets just a couple of yards there. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a 3rd and 3. And this is a big third down coming on up. Quay Walker and Van Ness are there to tackle him. Can they get a first down? They fake the handoff. Hurts is going to roll over towards the right side. He throws it. Wide open catch by Devontae. He takes it to the 40, to the 35, and he's marked out at the 33. Nice play call by Jalen Hurts and Kellen Moore as the Eagles' offense continues the drive. Hurts rolled over towards his right side, and he knew what he exactly was going to do. Threw it over the head of Cooper, and Devontae Smith wide open. Able to make the nice catch for 28 yards. Smitty's in the chat, folks. Let's go. Hurts lines him up again, gets the snap. He looks towards his left, finds Smith again. Catches it at the 30, takes it to the 35, and he's wrapped up by 2 Packers players, including McKinney. They haven't really called his name a whole bunch today. And it's a 2nd and 1. That's a 9-yard gain by Devontae Smith. So Smith, over the last 2 plays, has gotten a total of 37 yards in the air. 2nd and 1 now for Philadelphia. Ball spotted at the 24. Hurts goes back over towards the center and now backs up. 10 seconds left on the play clock. 6-man rush up front. Ball gets snapped, and it's caught by Goddard over towards the right side. Takes it to the 20, to the 15, to the 10. Stiff arms to the end zone, and the Birds get another touchdown. Goddard was in the flat. He caught it, and then stiff-armed Valentine right at the 10, and he ran outside, and the Birds able to get another touchdown on the board. You asked, and they responded. Lofted it over towards that right side, and how the heck did Valentine just not able to take him down? I mean, my goodness. 16-3, Elliott coming on in for the PAT. Can he do it? Ball spotted, kick is up, it is wide left, no good, but the Eagles do get a touchdown. They lead it by 13 points. The door is still open, though, for Green Bay with 3:20 left to go in quarter number 3. Let's go. I like this. Come on, you gotta make the extra point down.
Hit 'em low, hit 'em high.
Who did I say got the touchdown? I
Nice
said Dallas
passing,
Goedert, right? I said Dallas Goedert, right? Did I say Dallas Goedert? Please tell me I said Dallas Goedert. Please tell me I didn't bosh that call. Did I say Goddard? Should have made the extra point. I agree. Glad we got the tutty, but who misses the extra point, man? Please tell me I said Goddard. Dude, I'm going to be so mad if I didn't say Goddard. We're approaching the 3-hour mark, folks. Yes, I did. JJ, you were making me sick with that song, bro. It happens, man. Tony, come on, man. All right, yeah. I did say got it. Good. Okay, thank gosh. Because I was going to cut that, man. I was, and that scared me. I'm like looking, and I'm seeing Dallas Goedert's in the chat, and I'm like, uh-oh, did I bosh a call? Like, what the freak did I do? Scared the crap out of me, even though I'm not supposed to curse. What the heck just happened to our scoreboard? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we got to go radio, man. I guess we got to go radio, so that's great. The Birds, they lead at 16-3. They do. They have a 16-3 lead. Okay, good. Thank God that's working. Okay. Thank goodness. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell icons. Relax, JJ. You're doing great. Good. That scared the you know what out of me. The scoreboard died. Hold up. The scoreboard died, folks. But then it came back, and we don't have to play that sound effect. Like, subscribe. Hit the bell icon. 5 plays, 68 yards in 2 minutes and 26 seconds for the Eagles on that drive. And Goddard catches a 24-yard touchdown pass from Jalen Hurts. Really ran for about 20 yards after the catch, the very minimum. The kick by Elliott, he catches it, and it's taken to the 10, to the 15, to the 20. And that's Nixon who caught it and takes it right over to the 21-yard line. McCollum is there to take him down. 16-3 lead. Eagles certainly needed that touchdown there. And the Packers, well, Eagles defense, hopefully they can try to hold them here. They can't settle for, they're down by 13 points, the Packers. Xavier McKinney, over on the sideline, 2024 Pro Bowler selection. Love decides to go with an empty backfield. Eagles secondary, can they come up strong here? 3:14 left to go. Love will get the snap. He's looking down the center, throws it to Jacobs, who's wide open, makes the catch, takes it to the 35, and he's marked down right at the 37-yard line, so he gets 2 yards after the catch. Zach Bond and Nolan Smith Jr. are the ones who tackle him. But nonetheless, another first down, 41 rushing yards, 26 receiving yards for Josh Jacobs today. And so in total, that gives him a total of 67 scrimmage yards in this game. Both teams still have 3 timeouts left. Empty backfield once again. Nope, not an empty backfield. Love is under center, hands it off to Jacobs, runs over towards the outside of the blue line, and he'll take it over for about 5 extra yards as Blankenship takes him down. So he ran over towards the left and then tried to go a little bit outside. Then he had a little bit of space, but Blankenship nonetheless able to make the tackle. I'll say it's a 2nd and 5, 2nd and 6 around that area. They'll call it a 2nd and 5 on NFL Jesus. 105 rushing yards for the Birds and just 63 for the Packers. 2:03 to go in the third quarter. Love again gets the high snap, throws it down the center, finds Jaden Reed, who makes the catch. And it's taken down after about a gain of 13 yards. Right down the middle, and now Reed is, he's being attended to. So it's like every single receiver for the Packers is just going down. So Jaden Reed caught it, and he gets injured on the play with 2:02 left to go, 1:52 left to go. He took a big hit by Blankenship. Oh, boy. He did. And there's another receiver down. It was Dobbs. Then coming into the game, it was Watson. And now it's Reed. So that's just unlucky, man. Absolutely unlucky. And he is coming over towards the sideline. He got shaken, and he's going back. I don't know if he's going to the blue medical tent yet or not, but he's being walked over towards the sideline. And he is going to be going into the medical tent. 1:43 left to go. 1st and 10 again by the Packers at the 45. Love in the gun. Hands it off to Josh Jacobs, who gets wrapped up in a bow in between the hash marks, but he gains 3 yards. Another receiver down for the Packers. We got a $20 donation from Tony. All right, brother, thanks for having me. Remember, the Commanders are on the up, baby. All right, JJ, we'd be here if you had an AM radio. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. JJ, Super Chat. That's our first one. We need 4 more. Let's go. 2nd and 7. That's a fake handoff, play action pass for Jordan Love. Will throw it towards the right side, and it's incomplete. It was on that play. It looked like number 31. That was Wilson. Just did not anticipate the pass was going to go over to him, and they were not on the same page. Emmanuel Wilson was wide open in the flat area, and Love tried to throw it his way, and it just deflected off of his hands. Nobody was on him. He was wide open. 3rd down. 3rd and 7. Can the Eagles defense get a stop? Kraft in motion. Triples towards the right. One receiver on the outside towards the left side. Love again gets the snap. Throws it down the middle. Finds Jaden Reed, who's back out there, and he'll make the catch, and that'll move the sticks. Or Devontae Wicks, that is. So that was Wicks who caught it. Dontavion Wicks able to catch it right into the bread basket. And it was a slant route that he was able to run. Love threw it right on the money. It was a good play call. Eagles defense just a little bit late. 18 seconds left on the game clock. 1 more play left to go in the 3rd quarter. Kraft again in motion. And Love will get the snap again. Throws it to Wicks again. Lost the ball, but he is down. And it is incomplete. It was incomplete. So it would have been 1 more play with the play clock running, but 7 seconds to go as the pass was incomplete. It is 6:55 p.m. Eastern Time here on the East Coast. Love was just 15 for 26 today when going to the air. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Again, Love trying to get on the same page as his left guard, Sean Ryan. They'll run it with Josh Jacobs. Jacobs gets all the way to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. He spins over towards the end zone, and he is in for a touchdown. He is. Josh Jacobs. What a run for 33 yards. Let's see if he was down by contact. Mitchell got it. Yep, he's down. He's down right at the 1. He had a knee down right at the 1-yard line. And the ball, by the time he was down, yep, he had a knee down. He did. So he should be down by contact. Play is under review, they say. But he looked like he was down. Replay official says the runner broke the playing field and the play was reversed. Jacobs ran up the middle, and it's going to be a 1st and goal at the Philadelphia 1 when we return for the 4th quarter. And it'll be the final quarter of regulation. All right. Well, that was big. That was a 32-yard gain. A 31-yard gain, I should say. All right, and we are going into the 4th quarter, which means it's time for Eagles trivia. I'm going to ask you a Philadelphia Eagles trivia question, and if you get it right, you will hear this. If you get it wrong, you'll hear this. Eagles trivia. Let's go. What shall we do? we're going to do a unique one. All right, you got to listen. Due to various trades, this is going back a while. For those of you that have been around for a while, that have been watching the Eagles for a long time. Due to various trades for Bill Burgee and Roman Gabriel, the Eagles went from 1974 to 1978 with no first-round draft picks. Who was the first-round selection in 1979? 1979. Mitch Wild thing. Yes. Thanks again for the super chat. We need 4 more, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's still close. Yeah, I know. Jalen Reed is now questionable to return. Cunningham. Nope. Harold Carmichael. Nope. Keep it going. Frank Rizzo. Nope. Keep it coming, though. Like and subscribe if you are tuning in. Ron Jaworski. Nope. We'll do one more. One more guess. Ron Jaworski is incorrect. Jerry Robinson. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. On the last one. Bad man got it. Congratulations. So we start off with a first and goal. Jerry Robinson was a linebacker from UCLA and was the Eagles' first-round pick in 5 years. And he had a Pro Bowl career. They line up at the 1, the Packers, that is. They'll hand it off to Jacobs. Jacobs trying to find a space to get in, and he does. He got in, it looked like. And that is a touchdown for Josh Jacobs. He showed it over the plane. And it's 16-9, just like that. Just 4 seconds taken off of the game clock as we begin the fourth quarter. Still a game, folks. Jacobs did push on forward for just a couple more yards. Okay. Extra point coming on up for McManus. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and the kick is good. That makes it now 16-10. And we have a kickoff coming up for the Eagles. Continue to hit those thumbs up buttons. It's a 30-second timeout. 50 people watching, man. Burgee was a borderline Hall of Famer. I cheated, says Bad Man. You cheated? Oh, we don't take cheaters. Just kidding. Just kidding. People have cheated. People have cheated the Philadelphia fans, so guess what? You know, we should have a right. We should have a right to cheat, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to defend you. I don't think that turned out well. Great minds think alike. Jane always cheats, though. Jane is known. See, like, if you're gonna cheat, man, if you're gonna cheat, like, you don't have to. You don't have to say, like, oh, I looked it up. Like, you don't have to say that. You don't have to admit it. I'm just saying. You don't have to admit it. If you're gonna cheat, you know, you can cheat, but you just don't have to tell me. I'm kidding. Thought the Eagles were a powerhouse, says Michael Garrett. I said, nope, not. 91 likes, 9 away from 100. I used to mow Burgee's lawn. Really? That's really crazy. Really, we going outside? We ain't going out, bro. Nope, I ain't taking that talk right now. I ain't taking that talk right now. Come on, man. 16-10, Eagles have the ball. As the ball goes over towards the back of the end zone, and the Eagles will have it at their own 30-yard line. 46 people watching on here. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, man. Hit that thumbs up button. Come on, man. Packers wide receiver injuries. No Romeo Doubs, no Jalen Reed, no Christian Watson either. So McManus kicked it back, and the Eagles will have it at their own 30. Come on! Let's do another good offensive drive here. Emojis in the chats. Hurts lines him up. Smith is in motion. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap. He's looking towards the right side. Throws it. It struggled, but caught by Goddard, and he gets a first down out of it. A little juggling act by Dallas Goddard, but he caught it and was able to get a first down on a catch for 10 yards. I was like, you know what? I got it. No worries. No worries at all whatsoever. 3 catches, 38 yards for Goddard. That pass was almost overthrown, too. Fake the handoff. It's a read by Hurts. He takes it to the 40, to the 45, and he's marked down right there. So it's a 5-yard gain by Jalen Hurts. That's the first run that he's had in this second half. And they'll call it a gain of 6 and say that he's down at the 46. Take that time off that clock and get us another touchdown. Let's go. Hurts again. We'll get the snap. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley has a little bit of daylight, and he takes it over towards the yellow line, and he gets a first down. He's marked down at midfield. It's a 4-yard run by Saquon. They're going to review it, though, to see if it is indeed a first down. I think he got it. But if not, it'll be a 3rd and inches. Nope, they say that he got it. It is a first down for Saquon. Let's keep going, man. Keep it going. Keep the chains moving. Keep those chains moving. Let's go. 13:25. There's still, was there a timeout? They call it a 3rd and 1. The refs are talking things over. I've never seen anything like that. They were lining up. It is a 3rd and 1 at the 49. They got to get to the 50, and now I think it's tush-push time. I do. I think it's tush-push time. Clock still stops. All right, and now the clock is ticking. Can they get the tush-push? They fake the tush-push. Hurts is looking deep downfield. He throws it, and it is incomplete. It was supposed to go to Brown, and now it's a 4th and 1. They tried some misdirection there, and, well, it did not work. They faked it. They did. They faked the tush-push, and Hurts tried to find A.J. Brown downfield, and it was a step ahead of him. Now it's 4th and 1. Can the Eagles move the sticks? They push forward, and Hurts will get a first down out of it. He got it. A 3-yard gain by Hurts. And the drive will continue. Thank goodness. Isaiah McDuffie and Quay Walker were there to make the tackle, but Goddard was able to push the pile on forward from the back. And a new set of downs for Philadelphia. They have it at the 48 in Green Bay territory. We played just 2 minutes in this 4th quarter. And Hurts will get it, hands it off to Barkley, gets past the left side, and runs for about 3 yards. McDuffie there to meet him at the 45-yard line. Ay. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Let's go. This is Goddard's game, baby. Got to score here. Let's go. 50 people. Nice. Hurts looks over towards the right side, finds Saquon Barkley, gets past the line of scrimmage, pushes forward, and runs out of bounds. He got 3 yards out of it. So he made something out of nothing, and there is a flag thrown. Let's see what the flag is. They're going to call it back. They're trying to clear it outside. They call personal foul and necessary roughness on the defense. That was on Keyshawn Nixon. Unnecessary roughness. It's a 15-yard penalty. And it's a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 26 for Philadelphia. That's huge. He pushed him right out of bounds. Yeah, some little extracurriculars there. First down for the Eagles. The ball is at the 26-yard line. That's the 6th penalty by the Packers. The first, though, in the second half. See what they decide to do. Hurts is under center. Smith is in motion, going from left to right. They hand it off to Barkley, who runs towards the right side. And he gets over to the 20, and he will get 6 yards out of it. That was a good run by Saquon. He was tackled by Nixon, and he was still on his feet, though. He did not go down without a fight, and then got pushed to the ground. And now he's going to be ruled out of this play. He's over on the sideline. We need to get 18 more subscribers for 4750. I want us to get there, folks. Come on, man. Continue to push this stream forward. Let's go. 2nd and 4. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Another handoff. That goes over to Gainwell. Runs over outside over towards the right side. Gets past the sticks. And Gainwell gets a first down on a 5-yard run. They'll say that he got 6 yards. And the ball is at the Green Bay 14. Eagles in the red zone. Another good run on the ground game, like what the Eagles have done on this drive. They do. 3:36 on the drive so far. Hurts fakes the handoff, runs over towards the left side, and he'll try to stiff arm his way over past Valentine, and he runs outside over towards the 13, but there is a flag thrown. And I think that they're going to call a penalty on Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, yeah, got a little hand on the guy that he was guarding. So there was an offensive holding called on Devontae. Now it's a 1st and 20, and that sends them back to the Green Bay 24. Yay. And Devontae is going to line up over towards the left side of the offensive line. Don't want the penalties to come back and bite you. 1st and 20 for the Birds. Hurts goes under center for a second, now backs up. 3 seconds are left on the play clock. 2 seconds left. They got to get the snap off, and they do. Hurts does get the snap off. He looks over towards the left. He throws it. Smith will make the catch, and he just gets about 4 yards on that catch there. It's a 2nd and 12 at the Green Bay 16-yard line. So that it was an 8-yard catch, actually. Come on, keep the sticks moving. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 12 for the Eagles. Once again, Hurts will get the snap. He's looking. Pressure's coming. He will try to navigate up the middle. Takes it to the 20. There is a flag thrown in the backfield right before he ran, and it's taken to the 15-yard line, but refs are going to call for the ball back. And it looks like it's going to be against the Eagles, and it is. It's a 10-yard penalty called on Lane Johnson for an offensive holding. Held on to the jersey of, it's like it was Quay Walker. That was enforced at the 16, so that takes them back to the Green Bay 26. Barkley still is over on the sideline. 9:13 remaining in the 4th. Both teams still have all 3 timeouts. Eagles lead at 16-10 in the NFC wildcard game. It's the first one. And a timeout will be taken by Philadelphia. That's their first timeout that they decide to burn. And they'll be back in just a little bit. All right, time for me to take a very quick step off. I need to stretch, but I will be right back. I promise you. Let's see if I missed anything real quick. If I did, I apologize. All right, provolone cheese, man. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. If you guys want to donate to the channel, hit that super chat button. You're more than welcome. All right, see you very soon. We are back. Just told you we'd be really quick. I told you, 2nd and 22. Eagles offense breaks the huddle. Excuse me. Dotson in motion, going from left to right. Hurts again will get the snap. He's looking, he'll throw it over to Goddard. He catches it at the 20, and he's getting marked down by a plowful of Packers over towards that 17-yard line outside on that hash mark. Which was looking up the middle, and then he just flinged it off just in time before the pass rush was coming. 3rd and 13, a 9-yard pass over to Dallas Goedert. Today, Goedert, 47 receiving yards on 6 targets, and that's his 4th catch today. 3rd and 13 at the 17-yard line. They got to get to the 4. Can the Eagles do so? They are in field goal range. Hurts will run it himself. He'll take it to the 15, to the 10. He runs outside, and he's marked down at the 12. I thought he was going to have a little bit of chance to take it to the 10, but instead, he only got about 5 yards there. It's a 4th and 8 at the Green Bay 12-yard line. The clock is still ticking. Tried to juke out Valentine, but then another, I think it was Bullard, who came over to the rescue. And Elliott will go out there for a field goal. This is a 30-yarder. Now, he did miss an extra point today. Can he be spot on here? Ball spotted, kick is up by Elliott, and the kick is good. So it's a 2-possession game. It's 19-10, and Philadelphia takes the 3, and that is huge. I'll take that. I will take that. We'll play that. That's big. That's big. Eagles. All right, good. I will take that. I will definitely take the 3 there. I'm hella nervous. Take it, please. Go for it. Yep. I'll take that. That is huge. I muted it, but I saw you say good. Yep. All right, good. That was big. That was big. We'll give Elliott credit there for making that. 67 people on here watching. Let's go. Who is everybody tuning in on here right now? You are tuning in to Play-by-Play with JJ. I'm a broadcaster from South Jersey. I go on for Eagles, for Phillies, and for Sixers games. That's what we do on here, man. After this game, Scott's here. I need a mod to post the Discord server for me, because after the game is done, I'm going to be taking phone calls from the people during our little post-game show. So if you guys want to come on, I will start the event as soon as this game is done, and then we will have a little post-game show where you guys can talk and we can have a discussion about this Birds game. JJ, I heard you say in the Villanova game, this baby is tied up. Yes, sir. So much. I brought a few more to today's game. Oh, dude, thanks so much for tuning into the Villanova one, bro. I forgot to post it yesterday. I got so sidetracked and so caught up. Let's hope that extra point doesn't come back to get us. Well, it is a 2-possession game, and I feel better about that. So that's good. Turnover time would be huge. It would be. It'd be big enough to get a turnover here. I agree. Like, subscribe, and hit those notification bell icons. Don't forget to tune in to Play-by-Play with JJ anytime, because we come through in the clutch. Just what we do, man. Elliott's going to kick it off for Philadelphia with 7 minutes and 33 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. We've been live for 3 hours and 26 minutes. The kick is going to go over towards the back of the end zone and a touchback, and the ball will be spotted at the Green Bay 20-yard line. All right. Touchback to the Green Bay 20. Shouldn't it be the touchback to the 30? Wait, why am I confused for a second? 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 20. Nope, that is correct. Love and the Packers offense are now going from right to left. Kraft in motion. They'll fake the handoff to Jacobs. Love with a play-action pass, flips it back over to Jacobs, runs outside over towards the 30, gets a couple of more yards after the sticks, and Cooper DeJean is there to take him down, but he's at the 34-yard line. It's a 14-yard gain by Josh Jacobs. Man, he's been a gadget player today. 40 receiving yards and also 81 rushing yards for Josh Jacobs in this game. So, no Christian Watson, no Romeo Doubs, and then Jaden Reed got hurt. Wilson runs up the middle. That's Emmett Wilson for 4 yards, and he's marked down at the 38. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go! Let's go. Now that we're men. 2nd and 6. More subscribers. Let's get more subs on Play-by-Play with JJ. Loving the shotgun formation once again. 5 seconds left on the play clock. And as he gets the snap, he'll look over towards his right. He finds Kraft, but he gets pushed out of bounds before the sticks by Zach Bond. It's a 4-yard pass, and it's a 3rd and 3. There's Josh Jacobs over on the sideline. Surprised why he's not out there. 6 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Never seen this before. Grind never stops. Grind never stops. Oren Burks looks completely lost, says Mr. Crockpot. 3rd and 3. A run up the middle again, and being stuffed at the line is Wilson. He can't get anywhere. Carter and Smith able to get him back over to the line, and they say no. He tried to knock on the door. Wilson was like, and the Eagles said, no, no, no. 4th and 3. Can the Eagles defense stay true? We'll see. We shall see. 4th and 3. 5:13 to go. Love under center now. Talks over with his teammates. Now backs up over towards the 35. He'll get the snap. He's looking towards the right side. Throws it, and it's caught inbounds. I think he got it. Nope, they say that it was incomplete. It was incomplete, and it'll be Eagles football because he was marked out of bounds. Let's see. Did he get 1 foot in? Oh, nope, he hit the white chalk. He's out, and the Birds will get the ball back. Wow, he caught it over towards that sideline, and he just could not get his foot down on the turf. It was out of bounds. So that was Heath. That was the intended receiver, and that was not good footwork by him. And the Eagles will get the football back, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's great. Make some noise in the chat. Let's go. I love this time of the year. Let's go, baby. Marshawn wasn't loving this before, but now he is. Let's go, baby. He wasn't even inbounds, dude. What? That's just, like, so silly to me, man. Like, that's such a... Packers are... RB says, Packers are absolutely awful. Don't know what they were thinking trying to run on third down. Oh, boy. Like, subscribe. And again, at the end of this game, we have a Discord call, man. We have a Discord call. Field position. Where are we on the field? We're at the 41. We're at the 41. They take on over at the 41-yard line. Thanks for catching me up on that. Should have said something. Yes. Run that ball, man. Run that clock down. Run that clock down. Come on. Let's go. Let's bleeping go. Feels really great. Oh, this is awesome. After this, we have a Discord call. I'm actually going to share the event with you. You're more than welcome to come on. We're going to copy. And here's the event. I'm still nervous, says Marshawn. Feeling a lot better. This game has clawed my pipe. It's clawed your pipe? Oh, boy. Invite friend request only. Edit invite link. All right, here's Barkley again. As I'll run it, and I'll get about a couple of yards out of it. That's about 5 yards. And he's marked down to the Green Bay 36-yard line. I don't know what the heck is going on. Max number of users, server invite link settings. No. Okay. Didn't use the copy button. I just did. Too bad. All right. Timeout by Green Bay. That's their first one that they decide to use. Let's go. All right, focus here, Jay. Focus. Focus. Let's go. We're sniffing victory. Let's go. Run for positive yards. 19-10. 4:53 to go. Come on. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts in the gun. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley tries to get some yards, and he is marked down for a loss. He did. I think he lost a yard, and there's some pushing and shoving going on between Slayton and Hurts, but we had Dickerson there to back him up, so some flags were thrown and some extracurriculars after the play. Be really nice to try to get a nail in the coffin here. Out of bounds, Eagles ball. Come on. Keep it coming, man. That was a personal foul called on TJ Slayton. And that was for unnecessary roughness. And the ball is spotted at the Green Bay 20. Man, this team is just the mentally stronger team. Wow. Timeout number 2 taken by Green Bay. Let's go. So this would even be a 38-yard field goal. Wow. Nice. Okay. A touchdown here ends it pretty much. Right, it's a 16. It still would be a 2-possession game, but they'd have to get into the end zone twice, and they only have 1 timeout left. Let's go! Let's go, baby! My vocal cords are on fire, but that's okay. That's all right. 4:47 left to be played in quarter number 4. Come on. Miscues, 3 turnovers. Didn't they just burn their second time out? Why doesn't it say that they used a... No, this or they... Huh, what was all that time then? 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Barkley will run over towards the line of scrimmage, and he's marked down, and now the second timeout is utilized by the Packers. So that is their second timeout, 2nd and 10 at the Green Bay 20. Eagles get a first down here. They're on pretty much the road to victory. Really. No pun intended, but pun intended. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell icons, baby. We got 58 people tuning on in. And welcome aboard. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ, man. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Thanks for hiding me on Rising Rhino. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. But I unhid you. I did. That was a total accident. All right. Oosa. All right. Packers eventually betray their lack of class. Oh, boy. All right, 2nd and 10. Let's go, baby. All right. Here's a handoff over to Barkley. Barkley just gets a couple of yards there, and now it's a 3rd and 8. Ran over towards the right side, and the Packers are going to hold on to that final timeout. You will. We had another injury banged up. That's Walker. Walker's banged up. He stands up, though, and he says that he's fine. And they're going to continue to use him. 8 seconds left on the play clock again for the Eagles. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They just broke the huddle. Now they're in the formation. They'll hand it off to Barkley. Barkley gets just 2 yards. And a 4th down coming on up. What's it going to be? 4th and 6. And the ball now at the Green Bay 14. They're going to call it a 4th and 4. And Walker is banged up again. Quay Walker's down on both knees. And we have an injury timeout taken. And Elliott is going to try to get the Eagles another field goal here on a 4th and 4. Wow. I like this, man. I go for it here, says Bad Man. I'm not. Because I want them to get 2 touchdowns. Walker needs a walker. It's not even funny. But yeah. I don't know. Fourth and 4, let's see what they decide to do. What do they do here? Looks like the field goal unit is going to go out there. Eagles trying to get 22 points. Elliott's going to go out there to kick it. This is a 32-yard attempt by Jake Elliott. They're lined up. 5 seconds left on the play clock. 3 seconds now left. And the Eagles are going to take a timeout. That's their second timeout that they decide to utilize with 3:14 left to go. This is sort of like the stale part of the game. We're only 3 hours in. Dude, it felt like that this fourth quarter is like totally slowed down. Now, after the 2-minute warning, things will probably pick back up. That's what I would assume. But we'll see. We shall see. Like, subscribe, turn on the bell icons. Join me after this for Discord, man. Come on to the Discord servers. 3 more likes to get us to 100, man. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's go. Elliott will go for the field goal. 32-yard attempt. The ball spotted. The kick is up, and the kick is good. He got it. 22-10 Eagles. It still ain't over, though. It still ain't over. But that was nice. That was nice. That was nice, but still is not over. Let's go. 22-10. Play defense, and then we win. Play defense, and then we win. Nice. After this, we got a post-game show, man. After this, we got a post-game show. Don't forget, you're more than welcome to donate to the channel. We go on here for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles talk. Elliott will kick things off for the Eagles. And the kick is going high and deep over towards the end zone, and it's caught. And taking the knee will be the kick returner for the Green Bay Packers, and that is Keyshawn Nixon. And Love with the season on the line. He has a 46.5 passer rating today. Come on, man. All right. 3:12 left to go. They break the huddle. 15 seconds left on the play clock. Love going from right to left. They start at the 30. Love will get the snap. Pressure's coming, and down he goes by Smith. Nolan Smith Jr. able to take him down, and it's a loss of about 5 yards. And we have another injury on another Packer. So Love gets sacked, and we have another Packer that goes down and is injured. Let's see what happened. It was Myers who got hurt during the play. As Josh Myers, the center, and he is down now with 3:02 left to go in the fourth quarter. So they'll actually call it a 2nd and 13. They said it was a loss of 3. And the backup center, that is Jacob Monk, who is the 3rd-string center. He's going to go out there. He's practicing a few hikes. And he's down in a lot of pain, man. Too many injuries in this one here. Seriously. I mean, my goodness. Whew. Another injury timeout taken. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. And turn on your notification bell icons. Get one more stop here, birds. The Green Bay call a timeout. It's an injury timeout, man. 99 likes. One more. One more to get us to 100. And then we got to get to 200. One away. Love that the Sixers score is covered. Well, that was not on purpose. 70 people watching. Again, the name is Jason Joseph. Let me go to my monologue screen for a second. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in on here. I go live for Eagles, for Sixers, and for Phillies games, man. That's just how we roll on this channel. I do play-by-play. I'm a play-by-play broadcaster from South Jersey. And have been calling Villanova ice hockey games now. I was out of school. I went to school for broadcasting, and I've been, on the virtual airways trying to just get reps and also just make a brand, and give people what they deserve, and that is good play-by-play. We're not a watch party. We don't do things watch party style on here. I do like to get you guys involved, but we have fun. Play-by-play, go, baby! Yes, sir. Oh, thank you so much, Marshawn. Dude, I love busting your chops, man. A hundo! Let's go! Let's go, baby. Oh, that's so sick. That is awesome. I don't know why that thing is late. Amazing play-by-play. JJ would be great as a stand-up DJ. You're funny, man. You're funny. You're very, very funny. 100 likes. Let's go. We're halfway to the 200 mark. That's the second time this year for a football game that we've gotten 100 likes. So that's nice. After this, we got a post-game show. We do. We have a post-game show right after this. Come on to Discord. John Zeimer, you're doing great, JJ. Thank you, man. Any sort of, critiques are always welcomed on here, man. Seriously. I always like to welcome that. As long as it's valid. 3 minutes left to go. Looks like Myers got carted off the field. Eagles are 3 minutes away from getting the W and moving on to the next round of the playoffs. Love in the gun will get the snap. He's looking downfield. There's a flag thrown. And let's see. And the ball will be caught, and it'll be inside the 15 by Heath. Let's see what this flag is, though. The clock stops with 2:37 to go, and they're going to call it back. It's going to be a holding on Sean Ryan. So, that's what the flag was, and that was costly. It's a 13-yard penalty. And that sends them back to the Green Bay 17. Man, they could have gotten literally inside the 20. They could have. They could have easily gotten inside the 20, just like that. Okay. 2nd and 23, 2:37 remaining in the fourth quarter. Next game is the Commanders. Love got the snap. He dropped it for a second, but he got it, and he throws it over towards the right side. It's caught, and another flag thrown again. Just got past the blue line, and that's going to be called against, who's it going to be called against? It was caught right by number 31, but it was just a short gain. It wasn't much. They were looking to see if there was an ineligible man downfield, but after looking at the replay assist, they said no. And it's just a 4-yard pass, and now a 3rd and 19. Eagles rally tails in the chin. Let's go! 3rd and 23. Love with all eyes on him. 2:31 to go. Eagles have a lot of safeties out there. 3rd and 19 at the Green Bay 21-yard line. Love will get the snap. He's looking. He's still looking. He'll throw it towards the left side. It's a short pass, but taking it to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, and going to the 44 is Wilson. A 23-yard gain by Wilson, and it was a short pass. Nobody could cover him, and he ran out of bounds. 2:15 to go, and the ball spotted at the 44 in Green Bay territory still. Still is not over. Ay, ay, ay. 22-10. Eagles up by 12. 2:15 left to be played. Love will get the snap. He's looking. He'll throw it up the middle, and it's caught right at the 40 by Melton. 2:05 left to go, and we're going to reach the 2-minute warning. So a 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 40, and Love continues the drive. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Both teams still have 1 timeout left, and some more action when we continue. All right. Well, at least they can't settle for a field goal. They got to get into the end zone twice. They do. They got to get into the end zone twice. Can't settle for anything less than that. And we had them right there. Give my heart a break. We got a $10 super chat. Let's go. From Waltz. Thank you, Waltz. Woo! I like it. This is a deep ball. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you very, very much. Nice. Missing the Kobe on those catch and runs. Yeah. Packers have guys banged up, though, too. It's a good game. This team versus the Lions or KC isn't looking so good if they play like today. I agree, but, you know, I just want to win. Walt, you rock. You do. You absolutely rock. 101 likes. We're trying to get to 200 after the game. Where's my mods at? I need you guys to post the Discord server down below so that way people can come on and voice their opinions about this game, man. All right. 2-minute warning, 4th quarter. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling some goosebumps. I'm not going to lie. I just need us to finish this game. I do. I need us to finish this game. I have the chills. I have the chills now. You know, this is pretty special. I need us to win this, though. Just need us to go out there and just take care of business. Do not give up a big play here. Do not provide soft coverage, man. If they score, I know that they have to recover the onside kick too, but still, if they score here on the first play, I'm not going to be happy about that. All right, we're back from the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. They're at the 40. They're at the Philadelphia 40-yard line. Kraft is in motion and goes from left to right. Love will get the snap. He'll roll over towards his right side. He's looking deep. He fires a bomb downfield, and it is intercepted in the end zone. And guess who gets it? It's Quinion Mitchell, his first pick, and it comes in the playoffs. And he says goodbye to Green Bay. Let's go! I called it! I called it! I called it, baby. 1st and 10, 1:51 left to go. Eagles will run it with Saquon, and he gets about 3 yards. He's marked down in between the hash marks, and it's now 2nd and 6. I called it, man. I did. I said Mitchell would get it, and he got it. He got it. He did. He got it in this game. I did. I called it. Love's 3rd INT, man. Nice. He is not happy. 2nd and 6 with 1:15 to go. I did. I bleeping called it, man. I did. I called it. I said he'd get his first pick to end the game. Barkley runs on the middle, takes it to the 35, and he slides at the 40. And with 1 minute to go, that should just about wrap things up. Couple of knees, and that's it, man. And one of the callers called it too, man. I gotta cut that, man. I gotta cut that. Oh, that was so great. It wasn't pretty, man. It was not pretty. 35 seconds to go. And we're marching on to the next round, and we'll play against the Commanders or the Bucs. But first and foremost, goodbye, Green Bay, and hello, Eagles. Because why the heck not? Why not? We're going to play it again. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Dude, that was... What a win, man. They did it. They got it. They absolutely got the win. Was it the best type of a win? No. But you know what? They got the W, and they were able to beat Green Bay, dude. All right. Okay. Let's take this stuff off. I got to play around with the stream deck after this game. After we're done with our stream. We are doing a post-game show, folks. We are doing a post-game show. Play that song, baby. We did it, man. We're moving on. Commanders, Bucs. Bring them on to the link, man. Bring them on to the link. Oh my gosh, I think I do. I really do believe that this team has a good chance to go far. I just do. Okay, it was rough and tumble, but a win, no less. And we survived. We did. We survived that game. I don't know how, but we did. 61 concurrent viewers. All right. We are going to be taking calls on the Discord server. We're going to start the event. I'm going to share it, and we are going to open up the call for you guys. We could get the Rams at the Commanders win, JJ. That's true. That is true. Oh, wait. Hold up. I copied the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Edit link. Hold up. Invite friends to the link. I'm going to start it. Why can't I share this? Copy event link right here. If the Commies win, they play Detroit. That's true. All right, so here's the link. There's the link. We're going to start it right now. And I'm going to take a very quick step off. And I will see you in just a little bit. All right, I'm going to take about 2 minutes. And then I will open it up. All right, be right back in just a few moments. Big win. Big win for the Birds today, and a lot to talk about. A lot of good, a lot of bad, and, you know, first and foremost, though, a win is a win, and we should feel good moving on to the next round. That's the first thing that I take away. Are there things to clean up? Absolutely. Were there things that were messy about this game? Absolutely. Were there things that really just made you scratch your head during certain moments of the game? Absolutely. But I will tell you this. This Eagles defense was unbelievable. They really were. They were incredible, and they did an awesome, awesome job today. They did. They did a great, great job. I was really, really proud. I just had a freeze on my live stream. I think we're still live. All right. Good. We're still live. We still live? Comment down below. I think we are. But yeah, that was a great win. It was dicey. It was whatever. I thought that this defense played very, very well. I was really happy with how this defense overall played. I didn't think Zach Bond had a big game today, but Jalen Carter in that first half made a huge impact. Our secondary was awesome. Quinyon got his first pick at the very end. We made Jordan Love look like a rookie out there. Was Jordan Love 100%? No, but you know what? He played today, and I thought that we did some great things on Jordan Love to make him feel very uncomfortable, including from the jump. Our special team starts off the game and gets us the football. right? We win the coin toss, we defer, and good things happened after that. And that was great. That was really awesome. I thought that at certain moments in time, we should have ran the ball a little bit more, especially in the first quarter, especially in the second quarter. We stopped running it with Saquon, and I'm looking at the stats right now. And I see that they actually had more yards than we did, 302 compared to 290. We ran for 169. They passed it for 195. We were dominating in that first half with the yards. We did a good job at getting down the field. Unfortunately, though, we just could not find the right plays on offense. And we didn't go to the ground when we had to. But we did enough. We did. We were able to do enough. Barkley had 119 yards in the running game. It didn't really feel like it was much of a Saquon game, but he still had 119 yards on the ground. Thought that the O-line did a great job. We forced 4 turnovers today, which is a big testament to the Eagles' defense. Slay had a nice pick. Nakobe Dean got hurt, and that's not good. I'm hoping that we get a status on what's going to happen to him because we need him out there. Burks, every time he was out there, it looked like he was getting eaten up, and it was really hard for him to make plays, so I did not necessarily like that. But I was very impressed with how fantastic this Eagles defense was. This was a great defensive effort by the Eagles. They put on an A-plus performance. Vic Fangio was ready and really put the team in a great position to take care of business at home, at the Link, in front of the fans, and they were great. We were 2 for 11 today on third down. Not good. Not good. Jalen Hurts today was not good. He was not good. Did he do enough? Yes. But he wasn't good. 13 for 21 in the passing game. He started off great. He was 6 for his first 6 with his pass completions, and he was making some really good plays, and the game was coming to him. But then I thought that he forced some passes, including the one on 3rd and 4 to Saquon. I didn't think that was the right play. They should have ran the ball there or tried to throw downfield. And I was really not so happy with some of the play calling and some of the play-making decisions that Hurts had today. But with all that being said, we still got the W. We still got the win. Who else? Who else do I want to talk about? Dallas Goedert. Shout out to Dallas Goedert because he had one catch where he juggled it and was still able to haul it in and got a first down out of it, running a slant. The throw looked like it was a little bit off by Jalen, but he had a nice little catch. Jahan Dotson catches the first touchdown of the game. That was kind of cool. That really got the Link, rocking and rolling, and that was nice. So, yeah, Jahan Dotson, A.J. Brown only had one catch today. And yet we still won. We still beat the Packers. We put up 22 points. Jake Elliott. Jake Elliott did enough. Did he scare me by missing that extra point? He did. But he still was able to hit the field goals. They're not as crisp, but he still got them. That was nice. Trotter Jr. on special teams, forcing that fumble to start things off. That was huge. And recovering the fumble as well. So what are my big overall takeaways? The defense was A+ today. The offense, not so much. The offense looked very confused at times, but then let's not forget about this, when they needed to come up with plays, they did. I don't want to scratch that off either. The offense overall didn't do so well, but when they needed to make plays, they did. They did enough towards the end of the third quarter and even in the fourth quarter. I thought that they were really strong when they had to be strong. I wanted to go back to one drive, and then I'm going to open this up to you guys. Don't worry, but I wanted to get a lot of this stuff out of the way. But I was looking at, where was that one drive? We were up, We were down. We were up 10-3, and then Elliott missed the extra point, but he what was that touchdown play that we had? What was that touchdown play that we ended up having when he got the touchdown and he missed the extra point? That was where was it? End of the third quarter. Josh Jacobs. No, that's not it. They had a field goal. We responded with a touchdown. So it's 10-3, and all of a sudden, Barkley runs for 4 yards. Start at the 35, gets over to the third. We start at the 30, gets over to the 36. Barkley then runs for another 3 yards. And Jalen Hurts made a nice pass to Devontae Smith. That pass there where he was on the run and he threw it over to Devontae, who was running outside, that pass was gutsy, and that was a big play. That was a good design play that Jalen can thrive with, and I thought that play really sealed the deal. I didn't think it sealed the deal, I'm sorry, but I thought that it put them in a really good position to get a touchdown from that. And that was big. Then we have a nice little short pass to Devontae Smith, and then let's not forget about the Dallas Goedert touchdown. Goedert on that 24-yard play, he caught it. He caught it right at the line of scrimmage, I think, and maybe got 22 yards after the catch, and he stiff-armed his way into the end zone. Big. Absolutely clutch. Really. He made a big clutch play there, and now we're up 16-3. The Packers respond. Josh Jacobs runs this incredible 32-yard run, and he almost gets into the end zone. It goes into the fourth quarter. He's at the 1, and then spot at the 1, and then Jacobs runs it in, and he gets a touchdown. And now it's a 16-10 game. But then we're saying that we got to go on a drive where we just have the ball and we just run. And we did. We took 7 minutes and 23 seconds off the clock in that fourth quarter. And so that was really nice. I thought Barkley ran some nice, had some nice yards. Hurts was running a little bit more. They had some reads for him and some nice design play calls. He wasn't running as much, and that was the drive where I really thought that we just were able to utilize the ground and we had some good things go our way. So, and we took a lot of time off the clock, and we won. We won the time of possession. So, again, good things, some bad, some things not so good, but overall, against a Green Bay team who was coming into today with a whole lot of optimism, they felt like that they could come into Philadelphia and steal it from us. They didn't. They did not do that. This defense had other plans, and they were the ones that carried the offense. And that's going to happen sometimes. And with this team, with the layers that they have, that's what tells me that this team has what it takes to go far. The offense wasn't so crisp today, but the defense was stellar. Can that get them by Washington? No, but I also think that you're going to play scrappy games. And when the offense needed to come up big, they did. They did. So, and with that, I'm going to open it up to the chat first because I want to get your thoughts. I do. I want to get your thoughts about this. Asia's here. I think I would like to play the Rams out of all the teams. What's up, Asia? How you doing? Playing the Rams, dude. That'd be wild. All right, so now I'm going to open it up to the phones. Let's go to, where is it? Where's my mouse? There it is. My mouse is acting up a little bit. All right, let's get Denbrew on here. All right, we'll get Denbrew on here. We'll invite him to come on and talk. I want to hear what you have to say, man. Thank you so much for coming on. What's up, Denbrew? How you doing, my guy? Can you hear me? Denbrew, can you hear me? I think your mic is muted. You still there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. There you go. You gotta turn up your mic a little bit.
I cannot. I'm talking. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
I don't think so. It's saying I'm talking.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hear me though?
I think I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Here, let me go. Let me X out and let me try to get back. Let me get back. Okay. Let me get back. Let's go back to Discord. Let's do this again. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Let's go back. Let's do this again. Live call. Let's see. Join stage. Speak on stage. There we go. All right. Can you hear me now? Let's see. Let's see. Can you hear me?
You wonderfully now.
Okay, perfect. What's going on, man? How you doing? What's up?
It's going good. I was nervous there for a long time after from the second quarter until like halfway through, probably towards the end of the third.
Yep.
When we just couldn't do anything on offense. But first, I want to say, great job. Play-by-play is always awesome. But with
thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's I to get to the Super Bowl, we definitely need to play much better than this. Our offense was struggling. I think Hurts went like 7 for 13 after that 6 for 6.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
it's not good.
So yeah, I mean, Saquon did what he needed to do.
He did. I didn't really think that Saquon had like a Saquon explosive type of game.
Yeah,
but
I
he
think
did enough.
that run at the end where he slid could have been the
oh yeah,
nail in the coffin if he wanted to, but he was smart.
Yeah,
just
he was.
Cut the clock. Don't risk anyone trying to tackle you.
Yep.
That Dean injury, I'm hoping it's not as bad as it looked.
Yeah.
Because that'll be tough.
Yeah.
To miss him because he's our caller. I'm pretty sure. Our signal caller out there.
Yeah, and Burst did not play well today. He really did not. He was getting beaten up a lot of times out there at linebacker, and I did not. I remember like when he came on in to play for N'Kobe, it was a couple weeks ago. He was playing better, but you're going up against like the Giants, and there's like a totally different tenacity, when you're facing
like
against a playoff team.
I guess a mediocre college team playing the Giants.
Yeah, exactly.
Last week, but I was happy, very nervous, waiting because just being a Philadelphia fan, you're just waiting for that moment where everything comes crumbling down.
I get it. No, I understand it, man. But I feel like that this is like, this is like one of those games like where you just look at it and you're thinking to yourself like, we should have dominated this game. Like I'm happy that we won, but the Packers were not ready. They looked like out of the gates that they were unprepared.
Yep,
they really did.
Made the statement on that opening kickoff, which was amazing. And got the 7. That was the key of scoring from there.
Yeah.
But say,
what did you?
With how many turnovers we had, that game should have been long.
Yeah.
A very different score. The one thing that does suck was all the injuries the Packers had. It just felt like it was just piling on them.
Right.
And they had what, Wicks at receiver, and you had your tight end and Jacobs by the end. And Jacobs left at the end.
He did.
So it's just like,
yeah. I think that they were just waving the white flag there.
Yeah, they didn't even call that last time out. I mean, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But
I know. I wanted to ask you one more thing before I let you go, man. I wanted to ask you, what do you think like needs to be improved upon next week? I mean, I was really annoyed when we had the 3rd and 4, and I think we were at the 26, and we have like 3 receivers going downfield, and Saquon's over in the flat, and we just do like one of those like little short passes. It just, I don't know, like it made me think about like the bubble screens that we used to run sometimes, and we would just do like these like short passes and like whatever. And I thought that at that moment in time we should have ran.
I didn't. Yeah, I thought we should have ran. I think we should have ran a lot more in this game. Like we got 2 first downs from a Hurts run and a Saquon run.
Yep.
And then we threw the ball 3 times incomplete, all 3, and just. I mean, I know you want to get Hurts back in a rhythm, so I'm hoping this is just the rust that everyone talked about.
Right.
And we were just lucky. Our defense and special teams bailed us out. Great job by Elliott's on kickoffs, because that was the one thing in the Washington game I was frustrated with. Man, his kickoffs were short. They were returning them. They were getting the ball at the 40, 50. So I like Elliott kicking off.
Better.
I mean, the one missed field goal or the one missed extra point, that's like his 3rd extra point he's missed in the playoffs, but he's perfect for field goals. So, just I'm hoping with another week of practice, and we'll see who we play. I guess we got Vikings, Bucks, or the Rams.
Or the Rams.
We can't play the Commanders because they'll go to Detroit.
That's right.
So, I don't know if you were planning on doing tomorrow's game if the Commanders win tonight.
I am gonna do it tomorrow. I am. I'm gonna do it anyways tomorrow because there's nothing else going on. Sixers don't play, and I've been really intrigued with this team, and I'm curious to see what happens.
Daniel's scary. Daniels is scary. Yeah. I hate playing Tampa because we've lost to him 2 of the last 3 times.
Todd Bowles just owns us, man. Like he just knows. He knows how to coach Jalen Hurts. Go against him, so yeah, I feel that. Well,
I
dude,
feel much better than last year going into the playoffs.
That was like, dude, I don't even want to remember last year. Holy moly, that was just like, dude, like, like you think about like going into the playoffs, like you're so hyped up for it. You were just like, dude, like when's the season gonna end? Like,
it's like, I mean, you can compare it to how the Steelers ended this year.
Yeah, I know. That's a good comparison. That's a very good comparison. Well, dude, I appreciate you so much for coming on here all the time, and you're always welcome to come on and talk ball, talk hoop.
Give it a shot one time.
What'd you say?
I figured I'd get on, show my voice out there.
No, for sure, man. All right, take it easy. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
You have a good one.
All right, you too. All right, we're going to bring other people on. Again, mods, drop the link in the chat down below. We see Tony's here. We see Halftime's here. Yes, we did. All right, so let's get Sports Roostus on here to invite him on to speak. Sports Roost, roustabout with Scott. What's up, Scott?
G'day, JJ. How you going, mate?
Oh, what's going on, mate? How you doing?
Very good, thanks, mate. It's just coming up to lunchtime in Australia.
Oh, wow.
Sunny day outside, but as usual, I'm sitting in here enjoying the play-by-play.
Nice, man. What did you think about today's game? What are your overall thoughts? Did you think that? I mean, I thought the defense played well, but I mean the offense, even though they didn't play so well, I thought that we did enough. But what say you?
You read my mind. They just did enough to get away with it. The defense was good and has been throughout the season.
Yeah.
But like you said, today the offense was a bit slow. I think Jalen may have just been working himself back into it.
Yep.
But I think he'll pick things up next week and he'll be fine.
I do too. I was happy that Quinyon got his first pick today. I thought that was really cool. And that was really special. He's come so close so many times. But, do you think that Nick Sirianni's making these play calls? Or, do you think that it's coming from Kellen Moore? Sometimes I'm watching the offense out there, and I'm like, who's making these calls? Why aren't we running the ball more? Why are we going to short passes? And why are we just making some of these decisions that just shouldn't be made?
Maybe they're they get ahead, and it's just a matter of let's just sit here nice and comfortable.
Yep.
Not, yeah. They just get into a position where they're comfortable with only one touchdown or something, two touchdowns, and that's. I think they relax a little bit too much.
Yep. I feel you on that. What do you think? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
You're right, mate.
No, I was going to ask you.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask you, what do you think needs to be cleaned up next week? Going into whoever they play against, whether it's the Rams, whether it's, whoever it is, Tampa Bay or the Vikings. What needs to be cleaned up before next week?
Mainly the speed around Hurts, getting it out. The timing was a little bit off today. It wasn't too crash shot, and that's where I think they need to work. I think their defence is fine. I don't think they're having any problems reading no matter who they play.
Yeah.
Some I'm a little bit worried about, but then again, it's just another game that you've got to look at then.
I feel that, dude. Hey man, the Sixers have been giving us a lot of heartbreak. I've been looking at your yes in the chat. I've been waiting for all those YHAs, and I know that you're always like, there's always more room for yeah. So it always makes me smile. You do such a great job on this channel. You're a great mod, and I just appreciate you for always being on here and for doing an incredible job. You're definitely loved on this channel by far, for sure.
I have great fun every time I'm on the channel with everyone, whether it be Jane or Larry or it's just great fun, and it doesn't do my heart condition any good. But then again, what do you do?
I feel that.
I need a defibrillator.
Yes. Yeah. I know. It's with all these teams, man. That's what comes with being a Philadelphia sports fan. Even if we did Flyers games, like a lot of their games are close too. So it just comes with the territory, man. But dude, come by anytime. You're always more than welcome to hop on over here. So I appreciate you so much for stopping by, and I'll talk to you soon, man.
Have a great day.
You as well, man. All right. Scott in the chat, baby! That was awesome. That was really, really awesome. All right. No, I think that both callers brought up some really, really good points. I really think that, Jalen was a little bit rusty today. I'm not trying to make excuses, but it looked like at certain moments in time his decision making was a little bit off. Thought that at times he's trying to do a little bit too much. Couldn't climb the pocket at certain moments. Couldn't understand where the pressure was coming and the blitz and how to navigate through that. He only got sacked once though, so that was a good thing. But I thought that some of the throws that he made was a little bit off target. Part of that, do I give credit to the Packers defense for part of that? Sure, just a little bit. But other than that though, nothing really too much else. I'm trying to think if there's any sort of Nick Sirianni quotes or anything that's come out. So let's look onto that. AJ Brown had only one catch during the Eagles playoff win, but talks about reading a book during the game for positive reinforcement. During game, this is according to Howard Eskin. During the game. Huh. That's interesting. It's really wild. What else? Anything else new on Twitter? I don't see what else. See you next weekend, says Haley. That's nice. That's really cool. We're so close to getting 115 likes. We still got 25 people in the chat. If you guys want to hop onto the Discord server, man, you're more than welcome to. Denver says, my heart is still bumping after that game. Dude, you have every right to feel that way. Like, that was like one of those games where it was like, uh-oh, we're winning this, but we should be up by more, and we're not. But to their credit, they held on. They did. To their credit, they held on. So now I'm looking at these poll questions. Eagles advance behind an incredible effort by defense. Who or what stood out to you, says Ross Tucker. I think that my standout player today, my standout player for today's game, I think that if I were to single one guy out and say that he really did a great job today, I'm going to go with Quinyon Mitchell. I could go with Darius Slay. I could go with Nakobe Dean. I could go with Jalen Carter, but I think that Quinyon today played really well. I thought that he had a good overall game, and he did very good out there covering the receivers that he had to cover and made it really, really difficult for Jayden Reed. So I'm going to go with him as my player of the game. You're more than welcome to comment yours down below. But that's who mine is. I'd probably go with Nolan Smith. He was a good one, too. Nolan Smith was definitely effective out there as well. You can't go wrong with that pick either. Definitely wasn't Burks. Definitely was not Burks. Wasn't Zach Bond today either. Zach Bond, even though he had a nice pick, that was cool. He almost had it one time, and then he deflected off of his hands. But, yeah. I think Nolan Smith is a good choice. I'm going to still go with Quinyon. But Nolan Smith is a good runner-up for that. And I think that that's going to, I don't know. Is there anything new? Saquon explains why he went down at the end of the game. Says not only was it the right thing to do situationally, but it prevented anyone from getting hurt on the play if he kept running. And that's the right play. You know, I'm not mad at him for going down there either. So, I'm not mad at him going down there either. JJ, do you have any Phillies content coming up? Yeah, I'll try to get a Phillies pod out this week. I'll make sure that I focus on that too. I will get a Phillies podcast out there. I am gonna have an Eagles Day After pod tomorrow. If you guys want to come on and give me some more thoughts about the game, I really will have an Eagles podcast tomorrow. I haven't figured out what time it's going to be out yet, but I will open up the Discord servers again, and we can talk about the game, and we can look forward into next week too, because there's probably more things that I have forgot about, or things that I just didn't talk about that I would have liked to in the moment that I forgot, or things that just come to my mind tomorrow, or whatever it is. Currently watching the end of the 76ers game. It's dreadful. Dude, I can't even do it right now. Scott, it was so nice to hear your voices, Jane. Dude, you're always more than welcome to come on anytime. The Discord link is down below. And I am going to be doing more Discord calls. I think that that's a really good way to go about this. I do. I like doing the voice calls beforehand, going into the game, and I think that this is a good outlet to do. I think that this is smart. I also did not do a vertical stream for this. I'm not doing the vertical streams for the Eagles games. I'll do it tomorrow when we do the Vikings game, but I will not be doing it for the rest of the Eagles season, because we've been doing it this way for all season, and it's playoffs time now. So I want to be consistent with that. But for the Sixers and for the other stuff, I'm fine with doing that. So, but yeah, all right, I'm done babbling. We're going to wrap things up. We'll talk more about some extra quotes tomorrow, and we will do that. Paul George is at a 3. I hate these uniform color combinations on my screen right now. All right, love you all. Catch you all on the next one. Good night. And Lila Tov. Bye.